You'll get to spend the day at Jewellery Maker, designing projects and finishing pieces with a guest designer, and then you'll get to launch the kit live on Jewellery Maker on the 4th of May. And on top of that, you'll get £200 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. It's that simple. If you're stuck on where to begin, here's a couple of your favourite guest designers on where they get their inspiration from.
I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a soutache, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together. So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. There's sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, win!
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
How would you like to design a bead and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, in celebration to Jewellery Maker's fast approaching 10th birthday, we are giving one lucky person a chance to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the address below, download the pack, fill it in and send it back to us. The lucky winner will have their bead designed, put into production, spend their day at Jewellery Maker creating and designing projects, finishing pieces with guest designers, and launch their bead live on Jewellery Maker. And on top of that, you'll get £200 accredited to your account. It's that easy. The closing date to get your entries in is the 3rd of March. From then, a panel of judges and bead makers will go through your designs to pick an eligible winner. This will take a couple of weeks to process and go through all of the entries, so we'll keep you posted on what show we're going to be announcing the winner on. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, win!
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers and welcome to Jewellery Maker's Late Show. On Sunday, the end of the weekend, it's been such an amazing bundle weekend, and it's me, don't adjust your screens, it's not Vicky Carroll with a gruff voice, it's Michael Wolfe from The Morning Show. How you doing? I usually do tech up and I do floor and I make cups of tea and I do this and I do a bit of that. And sometimes when they've got no one else to turn to, they've got me as a presenter. So thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you for your responses on Facebook to the pictures that I put on earlier. And thank you so much to Katie Reid for staying on today.
You're very welcome.
All at last minute. So originally it was Vicky Carroll on her own, and I kind of needed an extra helping hand. So Katie, who lives just down the road from me actually,
I do.
She'd help out. So thank you so much.
That's right. No
Katie
problem.
Reid, everybody, you've already seen her. Hello. It's going to be an absolutely amazing late show. We've got Paul on cameras. He just popped out. He's also on floor. We're kind of working on a skeleton crew at the moment.
Yeah.
We have also Leah directing. So Leah is a regular to the late show. And we also have newly appointed, back for the third time, it's producer Danny. Here he is. Take a bow. Now, Danny's usual show now is on the other shift side. Not that you know what that is. On the late show as well, so we're really happy and excited to have him back to have some amazing deals for you guys. Now, for those of you who looked at my Facebook post, my Facebook Live, which was quite, let's not beat about the bush, it was very boring really, to be honest. It was very rusty. I haven't done a Facebook Live for a very long time. So we've got some really cool deals today. We have coming up in probably about 10 minutes. We have about 20 minutes, we have, are we there? There we go, we've got some Chrysocola. Now, you can see that from a distance. Paul is very busy on floor at the moment, so he's trying to handle the two jobs at the same time. Now, the great thing about this strand, we've got about, how many left? About 30 left, and it's the only tumbles that we actually have of Chrysocola on Jewellery Maker at the moment. You can't find them on the website at the moment, no? So the only ones you'll be able to actually get is the ones that we have here. Really, really nice colour there. Kind of, yes, very, very turquoisey. And you know what? They're some of the biggest tumbles we've ever done. The one in the centre is absolutely humongous. It's really, really big. And it's got some really nice markings on it as well. We've got some aquamarine wheels coming for, and these are some of the most high-end that we do at Jewellery Maker. Wheels, one of my favourite cuts of gemstone. Really kind of allowing that sparkle to run through the whole strand. Again, these are graduated, and we've also got some. We've got some more aquamarine as well later on. Yeah. So if you guys love this aquamarine and you want it, and you buy a lot of it, we'll also give you some more aquamarine as well. So also, can we see the actual still that I gave you, Leah? Yes. Now, when's this one? This one is in the 8 o'clock. Must have, one to own, whichever way you're inclined. You could actually make, all you need is sterling silver or a ring. You could make this amazing moonstone ring. We have some perfect gem collector moonstones here. One thing I love about moonstone is that all it takes is just a simple ray of moonlight just to give you that beautiful colour within it. It's usually like a blue colour, isn't it? And the one just here, this one here is worth probably 3, 4, 5 times the amount this is going to. In fact, the box is probably worth over half the price of what this is going to. It's going to be absolutely amazing. What else, Danny? So we're starting with some Boon Accord. What are we going to? This is a super saver. I have actually seen these before, but these are really, really cool. They're very rubbery to the touch. What do you use these for anyway?
May I
Yeah, go for it.
May I
What colour?
just take one? I'm going to just take one of these.
So what do you do with the Buna cord then?
Well, with this, you could actually plait it. You could do like braid with it. You could use it for macrame as well if you really wanted to. But I am literally just going to have a go and see if
you get 10 metres of each of the colours, and you have brown, chocolate. You got cherry red, navy, and grey. Navy being one of the good Pantone colours of the year. Coming up. You get 40 metres in total. The code is PFXC90. It's a Steve's Super Saver Super Bundle Buna cord. It means we're going to take every single penny and every single pound off it for you. If you've already come into Jewellery Maker and paid the one postage package of £3.95, you don't have to pay it again. It's one all day. And the price is £9.94. That is literally every single pound and penny. How much per metre? 24 pence a metre. Now, I can see actually what you're doing there. And the good thing about this as well, it gives you an extra bit of give with your jewellery as well. So if ever, like, you know what it's like in a modern hectic day, things can get caught, can't they?
Yeah.
And sometimes you need that extra bit of manoeuvrability to kind of give them extra longevity. Yeah, am I right? Am I right there? Look at this.
definitely right.
Ooh.
Now then,
Can we pick this up, please?
we're always talking about spectacle chains. How do you attach your chain to your spectacles? Well, this is what you would buy in the shop. So it's literally just simply a gizmo coil, and then you've got the Buna cord just around the outside. I do have some in my toolbox there, but you can make as many as you like, and to go with all of the gemstones that you want to as well, or all of your outfits. And spectacles chains are everywhere at the moment. You know, you look at the catwalks, Gucci, Prada, they've got massive chains and things like that on their spectacle charms. So, you know, that didn't, you know.
So, if I wanted to cut it, what would I use to cut it? How easy is it to actually cut the cord?
I literally just cut it with my Xeron pliers.
Well, funny you should say that. We've got Xeron pliers on next. It's as if we planned this show, isn't it?
I know.
Can we see that actual cutting action? Here we go. So you'll find that these Xeron pliers just slice through it like a knife through butter. Look at this. Producer Danny was back stage earlier on, cutting up as much Buna cord as possible. So you've probably got only like 10 metres of this all together left now. It's so simple, and it glides through, and it leaves such a nice straight line,
There's
definite shape.
no burrs or anything like that on the edge of the Buna cord. It is perfect.
And here we got the Xeron cutters. The code is RLBD24, and Xeron cord scissors. You've got this kind of mechanism in the side here, which means you don't have to kind of get your hands in there and open it yourself. You just literally pops open like that. Now, this has been a trusted brand now on Jewellery Maker for, well, since maybe day dot or something, maybe? It's got a lovely, rubbery, comfortable hand grip there. Around about 4 years ago, Danny said. The code for this is RLBD24. It's only £16.95. Now, I imagine it's not very often we have tools, especially when we're not in a tool weekend or anything like that. And I think this is probably the only tool that we have tonight on the show, I think. So £16.95, and this will last you quite some time, I imagine.
They certainly will. I mean, Xeron are renowned for how sharp their tools are and how precision their tools are, because you've got all sorts of different tools. But as you know, along with the name comes the reputation, and they're absolutely fantastic. I mean, it literally just, you know, it's just absolutely fantastic.
So you can use it on your Estlans, and you can use it on also your silks and things like that, yeah?
You can use it on even on the fire line and things like that. I use one. If I forget my scissors, you can just use it for that.
I'm just, sorry, I'm just cutting. I can't help it. You can't even feel it go through. It's crazy. £16.95 is the price you're paying for today at Jewellery Maker. Again, absolutely fantastic. Well done to everyone there. Now, we have some Spacer Bees coming up at 7:45. We've given some for Katie to work with. Now, I read today, I kind of like, you know, shouted in the office, 24 karat gold. I could not believe it. Now, these are a real weight.
Yeah.
If you have a little gander at these here. Now, we've asked Katie to make some jewellery with this today. I mean, you know, you couldn't say no to that, could you, at all?
No.
I've actually got some stills of some jewellery that I found on the internet earlier on today with some really, really nice kind of like Eastern designs that really kind of use every single bead. You could actually make a massive, beautiful... What was that, the actual beading technique that...
The kumihimo.
The kumihimo.
Yeah.
We'll show you that later on. Absolutely beautiful. You can give such a massive pop of colour with this, and it's going to such a wicked price. Where are we going? Okay. And when I first started Jewellery Maker, let's get rid of some of this here. There you go. Sorry, I'm making a mess. When I first started here at Jewellery Maker, I'd never heard of labradorite. But every single 6 months, every single year, we come up with the most amazing examples of it. And this one is blue sheen. We have a stock warning for this. We've got single figures. Now, it's 66 carats of blue sheen. Now, we did blue sheen for the first time, I think maybe 18 months ago. And when I first saw it, it just blew, it blew my mind. Again, Pantone colour of this year is just goes over the face of this amazing gemstone. Have a little gander at this. They're plain pairs. They're approximately 7 by 4 to 15 by 9. It's a Jewellery Maker 18 centimetre strand. It is really high-end. I mean, if you look at each individual gemstone there, it's got its own pop of colour, its own punch, it's got its own personality. It's so, so beautiful. And you know what? If you come in for the moonstone later on, it has the same blue hue, which is really, really nice. Again, it's kind of a gemstone, for me anyway, that has connotations of nighttime and all that kind of thing, really, you know, dark spirits and things like that. Really, really beautiful. And can you see the purples on there as well? You've got some purples, you've got some lilacs.
Wow.
I'm not sure. You would be the belle of the ball if you wore this to a ball. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that one down there. Hang on, let me I can make a point with that. It's actually like turquoisey colours there. Really, really nice.
Stunning.
They are absolutely perfect, and you've got the silver spacer there in the centre. Now, PDJN01. It's on the web for £49.95, and it's worth every single penny of that. We've got 7, and you know what's been going on over the past 2 weeks? We're trying to get the vaults clear for all the new stock coming in. Well, that was a bit of a surprise, wasn't it? It's a DUC without saber deal. I didn't even know this. It's PDJN01, and it... No way.
Oh my
It's £17.11. It's 66 carats. Can we see... £30 off. Can we see how much that will cost per gemstone, please, Danny? We've got... Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea. If I count them, that's how this works. Have a guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21, and they will sell out. We've got more people in baskets than we have. 81 pence per labradorite, and if you walk into one of those spiritual places and find a labradorite like this, you'll be paying way more than 81 pence.
Absolutely.
But then again, it's not very often that you go into those places and find a blue sheen labradorite, and that's the thing. Jewellery Maker, we can bring you these things day by day, as long as you guys come in and buy them. PDJN01, we've got... Look out for the saver deals all night. Remember, this is £17.11. It's going to sell out. We've got 2 left. We've got Ree, Catherine, Stephanie, Victoria, Jan, Collector, Lorraine, Collector, and Anila, all in baskets, sitting there for the last one. Well done for everyone coming in for that. That will sell out in a second.
Yeah.
Lovely, Jadley. That boy never gets what. I don't know where that came from. That's 22. And where do you want me to go to? I'll get there. Okay. Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow.
You know what? I will get that labradorite out, actually, because that will really kind of go, it'll really pop on that. So let's start off with this blue sheen labradorite, which will sell out, and it surely will sell out in a second now. And then the contrast of the neon on top of that really kind of wakes it up massively, and it brings it more into daytime as well. The code for this is AHNV19. What was that, sorry, Danny? It is like summer meets winter. In fact, that blue sky is that rich blue sky you get on a cold, crisp day. You know, you get when it goes from dark to light, like Frozen, yeah. The code for this is AHNV19. It's for 36 carats in neon apatite. The graduated faceted drops, and we don't just put the drops on one by one here and there. We bunch them up there, so you can actually see the vivacity. You can see how they work together in threes. It'll work if I use it in the right way. 4x3 to 8x5, and it's a 16 centimetre strand. Now, Danny, what price are we going to on this bad boy? £49.95, and as you know, I mean, these are rich. They are absolutely packed with colour.
They're stunning. I mean, they go pair perfectly with like your copper-coloured wire as well, and your rose gold-coloured wire as well. Absolutely stunning.
Look at that. £22.95 for the Labradorite has sold out, and for those of you, we've got 7 of these left now. The code is AHNV19. It's 36 carats. It will be like this all night, Jewellery Makers. If you want something, if you see something that you love, just buy it, because these things will sell out. And you know what? Because we are now on my Gemporia, you probably never see them again. We'll get some really cool stuff coming in. But this actual strand, we might not be able to see. Hello, Michael. So lovely to see you back on our screen. Thanks, Roz. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to be on. It's, you know, I think you guys are sick of me saying it. I'm nervous because I'm not on very often, so I still have that kind of like bolt of. Yeah. My shirt has been hanging up since August for a shift. It's such a sad old. Paul was like, I had, the hoodie on. Are you going to go home and change? I'm like, no, I'm going to go to the Michael Cave. AHNV19 is the code for this. Okay, yeah, brilliant. £22.95. That's definitely going in the right box. For those of you who know, I work on the morning show. The producer of my morning show is Tom Stewart, and he is a massive advocate for smoky quartz, ladies and gentlemen. It's been with us for some time now on Jewellery Maker. It's one that we see quite often. But you know what? You guys love it, and that's why we bring it to you. The code for this is YUKY81. It's for 70 carats, which is quite a lot of carat weight to be in these, small faceted gems. Chocolate gems, faceted chocolate gems, really nice. 70 carats of smoky quartz, and it's a pumpkin cut, which I think we've been doing the pumpkin cut now for maybe about 8 or 9 months. Yes. It's a fairly new one to Jewellery Maker, isn't it?
It's a lovely cut because of the way that you've got the round and then you've got the pumpkin cut. The light hits it absolutely exquisitely. It's brilliant. And
if you're coming for this, if you'd like to see it with the gold beads we're doing later on for the must-have at 8 o'clock, they will go absolutely hand in hand, really nice. A perfect size to kind of contribute to that amazing make. What? Sorry? Oh, these are 7.45. Sorry about that. Yeah, and the moonstone is at 8 o'clock, but these would work so well. The code is YUKY. That's Yucky81. Something that this gemstone is not. What was that? Sorry, it's a should be price. Okay. As I said, if you like what you see tonight, you have to check out. We're going down to an amazing price here at Jewellery Maker tonight. The price is £7.12. There's a lot of prices that Danny's not telling. I'm shouting, aren't I? There's a lot of prices that Danny's not telling me about tonight, and so it's just pure gut reaction when it comes on. YUKY81 for this beautiful pumpkin cut smoky quartz. I hope I've done it justice for you, Tom Stewart. It's Scotland's national gemstone, apparently. Yes, well, you will be watching, yeah. £7.12. I think they're absolutely great, and just how the light kind of bounce off them. Really, really nice. Well, you mentioned the aquamarine. Aquamarine and smoky quartz as well will go together really well. So if you're coming for this...
stunning.
What's that, sorry? Christ Cola is coming up in 5 minutes' time, but look at those two together. Let me get, look at that. Both those together, absolutely. Look at them. That is, honestly, we do about 3 or 4 amazing strands of aquamarine here at Jewellery Maker, and this is one of them. And it's not very often we get the wheels. No. So I think it's a great kind of strand to have. I'm not sure if I can actually repeat that. Danny's doing the whole pun thing. Yeah. He doesn't want to go down the really good option. I don't think I'll have to keep a straight face with that. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Coming for those. And still coming for those. Honestly, half the stock's gone, more than half the stock's gone now for the smoky quartz. Well done to you all. Ooh. Okay. Now I really like onyx. They're a solid colour, but also you can see straight through it as well. It's really nice. And with these ones here, they kind of ombre themselves. If you see this one in the centre here, you see how the colour goes from dark to light, which I think would really work well as a pendant. It's as if the colour's actually seeping down to the bottom. Really, really nice. Again, you know what? This would go really well with smoky quartz and also the spacer beads that are coming up. That'll be a really, really nice, you can make a nice Irish piece with that Celtic look. Very nice.
Yeah, St Patrick's Day.
St Patrick's Day
coming.
is just round the corner, yeah? It is in March, yeah? That'll be a very, very nice. And also very regal as well. It's quite a regal cut, actually, this is. It's 88 carats of green onyx, the graduated faceted medium nuggets. I don't like to call these nuggets, actually. These are properly cut. I mean, as you guys know, I couldn't actually tell you what kind of cut this would be. But it's 11 to 8 to 16 by 10, 18 centimetre strand. Do you like onyx, Katie?
I do. I think this is actually just a fantastic colour. The glow is amazing on here.
It is. It's a proper inner glow as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And again, like you said, I like these kind of cuts because they've obviously cut this gemstone for the beauty of the gemstone and not for gaining quantity of gemstone.
Well, that's what they've done. They've faceted it to each individual specification, haven't they? They really, really have. Now, we do black onyx here, and, you can't see... Usually that has no clarity, but it looks beautiful. But when we have the coloured onyx here at Jewellery Maker, they do seem to have, like, a graduated clarity through them, which, not all gemstones have. And it's such an interesting take on a one-coloured gemstone. It's just as if you've got some squash, some concentrate, and it's kind of sank down to the bottom. Yeah, really nice. The code is ELRU37. It's £14.95 on a normal day. Is it the last 15? The last 50. So we've got quantity on this, so we're going down to a lovely, great Jewellery Maker price, 88 carats of green onyx, £9.95. And you know what? They look really gemmy, don't they?
They do. They're really
gemmy
glowy.
gemstones, which are really, really cool. Don't eat gemstones. Not jammy, gemmy. They're the kind of gemstones that that look like the end of the Goonies.
Yes.
What's her name? Josita.
Yeah.
She tips the gemstones out into her hand. No sell. But we want to sell these though. Okay, we've got some text in. Freaky. Just thinking about smoky quartz pumpkins. Really?
Ooh.
In fact, I'll put them with the onyx. Did you buy them, Fran? Did you buy them? Did you buy more than one? Did you multi-buy? Quite a few of these are going. So we've got some people just sitting in baskets with their gemstones. We've got Angela from South Yorkshire. We've got Susan from Hampshire. Stephanie from Lincolnshire. All of you guys who've already checked out, £9.95p for this beautiful onyx. Just whack another one in. Whack it in. So. Where does it go? Oh wow! Is this dendrite? It's like a. But does it have dendrite inclusions in it? We've got some prehnite here, which I think seem to have dendrite inclusions in them. Usually you find these in like in a quartz. They really give a massive kind of like. Lemon and lime, and those sweets you get.
Yeah, the chocolate
limes. Yeah, give you that kind of vibe. It's Steve's Super Saver. You know what that means? I know. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Even though you can see in graphics now, so I'll bring the other one out. It was going to be a bit of a surprise. SRXC92, and if you haven't actually checked out anything today, why not make these pre-nights your first ever checkout? All you have to do is pay one postage and packaging all day long. It's £3.95p. If these are the first that you've ever bought here at Jewellery Maker, you also get 2 free strands of genuine gemstones and a how to get started jewellery making DVD. If you've already Jewellery Maker, you can give that DVD to someone else. We're not saying that everyone who's new can't make jewellery, but if you know someone who doesn't, you can give it to them for a present. Present for Mother's Day, present for St Patrick's Day, if you're if that way inclined. It's a Steve Super Saver. It's 85. Is that 85? Is that 170 carats, Danny? Is it 2 times 85 carats? These are also described as nuggets. Absolutely. You know what? Again, I'll do it again. Everything is going with the gold today. It's a Fab Feb. It's a Fab Steve Super Saver deal here at Jewellery Maker. Is it $23.95? No! Not on your Nelly. SRXC92 is the code, and the price is £12.95. Now,
Hang on, what, 12 for both?
hang on for both,
Hang
yeah.
on.
It's for two. Okay, so let's have a look at how many are on each strand. So you got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
That's incredible.
It's almost half price.
These would make fabulous cufflinks.
So it's under £1
would.
per gem. This isn't even £6.50 a strand. And I remember when we first started having pre-night, you'd never get it for prices like this at all.
No, definitely not. And we don't see it very often.
No,
We
we don't
really
at all.
don't see it
And you
very
know what? I've never actually seen this. I mean, we're trying to clear these from the vault now, but I've never actually seen this strand before at all. And there's two right before me. We've got Denise, you've just checked out, thank you. We've got a brand new customer in a basket. If I did the show in that voice, I'd have to phone in sick tomorrow, I'm afraid. Collector from Edinburgh, if you can check out, that'd be amazing. Oh, you have Julie from Bromsgrove. If you can check out, that will be absolutely wicked. Shan, how you doing, from Norfolk. Sandra from West Midlands, collector from Lanarkshire. I've got family in Lanarkshire. Madeline from Hampshire. Yeah, I've done it with a gold, and I'll bring it in again. Look at this. No, not at all. No, it's fine. Everything today is going with these beads here. It is spring, summer.
Yeah.
But you can wear this all year round. Absolutely beautiful, especially with the gold.
Yeah,
That gold is an all year round gold. It's rich for summer, and it's also really kind of high end for winter as well. We have a text for Katie. Good evening, Michael. Hello, Katie and Team Katie and Team Katie and Team Katie are Team Katie. Katie, are you doing a dirty double?
Yes.
Yeah, and it was impromptu as well.
They called on me and I said yes, why not?
To be fair, you said yes before I even finished the question.
He said, Katie, would you? I went, yeah.
Make some more jewellery. Be amongst beads. With you, Michael.
What more would you want on a Sunday afternoon?
I don't know, mate.
Or evening now.
So, these are absolutely amazing. You can't get tumbles on our website of this particular gemstone at the moment. It's our first star buy. This is a very, very interesting gemstone. Chrysocolla, if you're liking things like your sodalite, your lapis lazuli, if you're liking your turquoise, then I think chrysocolla would also fit into that kind of that category of gemstones. It is a beautiful colour. You've got your turquoises in it as well. You've got your kind of aqua greens. Really, really, really nice. Again, with tumbles of chrysocolla at Jewellery Maker, we don't have any on the website at the moment. This is going to be something very, very special tonight. We have 30 left, and as I said, with everything that we're actually doing at Jewellery Maker tonight, if you like it, just buy it because it will sell out. And you can say that for every day because Jewellery Maker prices are incredible. But over the past few weeks, we have been knocking the prices out of the park. Now, I really like this shape. They kind of connect you to earth, like pebbles, aren't they? As if they've been kind of worn down by Mother Nature over time and faceted, literally, on a gemstone river, like a riverbed. Yeah. So I've been doing work in my garden, and it was an ancient riverbed, and it's just full of like pebbles, and that's what it reminds me of. And have a little gander at our chrysocolla. I mean, granted, the one in the centre is going to be worth the price it's going to. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, well, Danny said that this is very close to a Mexican turquoise strand.
I would agree with that.
Okay. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30 on this strand. It's an 18 centimetre strand. The one in the centre, it's just over 10 on average of 10 carats per gemstone. But that one in the centre, I think we can definitely say that would be around about 15, maybe 15, 16 carats in the centre there. Imagine, could that be a ring?
It could definitely be a ring.
Let's have a little.
Be a really nice cocktail ring, actually. You know, you could, or if you wanted to use gallery wire with it, because it's an opaque stone as well, you could kind of put the gallery wire around there, or prong set it as well. It would
gallery
look
wire, that would be.
stunning.
We had that earlier on in the show today. We had some gold-filled gallery wire in the morning show, was it? I think it was a morning show. If you go on JewelleryMaker.com, you can see, check out what we've got and what we've had in the past few shows. Go and check it out. Have a look. That will go really well. Yeah, nice one. So we've got just over 30, we've got 32 of these, 140 carats of chrysocolla. The biggest saving on a gemstone on the late show we've done so far. Now these were not £95. The class has tumbled, but you know what? I'd say, especially bringing up the whole riverbed scenario.
Yeah.
Tumble kind of makes sense in that respect.
Yeah, it certainly does.
What on earth? You know what? I love this Steve Super Saver because especially when I don't know about it and it's not in the graphics. It's amazing. Surprise, everybody! There's £74 coming off. It's an 18cm strand. It's £21. Honestly, here we go. I'll show it you. Have a gander at this. I will also show you again with the gold space beads in a second. Now, okay, straight away, there's 10 people come through for this. All you need to do is check your baskets out. So far, we've got no one's checked out yet, but the baskets are filling up beautifully. It's £21. Whoa. 10 people out of 15 baskets are just transferred straight over to a checkout page. We've got Michelle from Nottinghamshire. Collector in Dorset, collector in Middlesex has just come through to go in baskets. Collector in Staffordshire. Jackie from Merseyside. You're ready to come in for this for £21. It's a Steve Super Saver. We want this out so we can get you some amazing gemstone strands in the future as well. The code is WZJN72. It's £1.60 a gemstone, which, I mean, for the one in the centre, absolutely amazing. Now, can we just have a little look at the ones on the end there? Even those there, at 11 to 9. Are pretty sizable, and again, we'll make really nice rings.
Yep.
Something if you don't want something too pronounced.
No, you could have rings. You could even use these as cufflinks as well. I think these would be really unique cufflinks. Absolutely stunning.
Again, beautiful cufflinks. Yeah, you can use maybe that one there, and have the one in the centre as a pendant. Maybe these two here. Maybe at the nape of a necklace. Would that be the nape here? Yeah. Is that the nape?
Yeah.
Yes. Maybe one there, on a lovely golden necklace.
Beautiful.
That would look really nice with a necklace with these beads.
The beads, yeah.
Something really, really Eastern, very nice. WZJN72 is your code for this. It's 140 carats of chrysocolla. Now, Helen, Lorraine, Kathy, Lucy, and Jennifer, you're all ready to check out. Just press the checkout button. It's very, very easy. It's very easy to get involved. I've turned down, it's fine. It's very easy to get involved. You can go to JewelleryMaker.com. You can check out everything we've done for the day. You can go to 0800 644 655, press option 1, you go straight to the call centre, and you can check out there. And you can go to the app and tap the app. Be app happy. Not many of those left now. Well done to everyone coming through. Thank you. Where are we going? Yeah, I'll show you that again. Look at that from there. Sorry, Paul, can we just have a look up there? Yeah, it looks so nice. Paul's so busy, bless him. Would you look at that? No. Is it a bird? Is it the sky? No, it's aquamarine. That is absolutely
incredible.
Look at that recording. It works well on black and it works well in the light as well. It really holds its own. It's quite. The colour is quite a subtle colour, but it really punches through, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really punches through. It's amazing. This is coming up in 10 minutes. Yeah. We also, and this is coming up at 7:15. We've given Katie two things to work with tonight. the beads, because you're not just sitting there doing nothing. You
No,
know?
I know.
And the agate that we've got coming up later on. This is a fun strand. Look at
That is stunning.
You know what? We've got some shibori coming up later on as well. This is kind of like the shibori of gemstones.
Yeah.
You've got the colour splash going through. That one there, it looks like a close-up of a lightning strike coming through there.
Yes, definitely.
Really, really, really cool. That is a double trouble opportunity for you guys. Can you hear it? That's coming up in 35 minutes' time. Yeah. I've always really, really liked snakeskin. I think, again, we've been doing it for around about 12 months. Perfect for your mates, for men. As you all know out there, 2, 3 of these on a piece of cord and you're good to go. Have it as a stacker bracelet. Really nice for boho jewellery. Have a little gander at this. Again, you know what? I'm getting these out again. It is.
With the gold beads, absolutely.
There it is. It's kind of like antique paint, isn't it? Like an antique paint kind of colour. And then, there we go. I'm just dropping them in there. They're with me all night. These will sell out later on at 7:45. Am I right? Yes. Really nice. I mean, here you've got your turquoises. You've got your browns there. You've also got, to be fair, greens. Beautiful sky blue there as well. Earthy tones. It's kind of like an old matte colour, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly
like
what I was going to say.
An old glow.
Yeah.
Really, 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 really nice vintage strand. Again, this could be good for mates and men. It could also be good for any kind of beachwear. I just stack these. I'll get more than one and stack them. Maybe put a little pendant on there. Have it as a really, really cool anklet. You know,
definitely.
For the summertime.
We've had those
beachwear, baby.
The sterling silver kind of shells. You could have that as a charm.
Oh, the conch shells.
Yeah.
The conch ones. Yeah.
And you could have that as just a little charm if you're wearing it as an anklet. That would look really cool.
You guys really, really like your strand. HLGP69. Danny just said to me this will be the most affordable price of the show so far. HLGP69, it's £5.95. Don't just buy one, don't just buy two, just buy 4. It's under £20. Multi-buy this strand. It's 50 carats of snakeskin jasper plain rounds. This is from China. We have, oh, hello. There she is. There's my poppy, that is. Yippee! I read that very weirdly then. What a treat. The wonderful Michael Wolfe in front of the cameras. How you doing? And the wonderful Katie as well. There she is. We want texting.
Yeah.
So I kind of mentioned a texting that we could have had earlier on. Texting being, have you ever, and we did this earlier on, maybe 2 days ago on The Late Show with Elle. Have you ever been called a name? Do you have a doppelganger who's famous, who's a movie star, who's a musician, someone who you've been likened to before in the past? If you do, text into Jewellery Maker. It's very simple to get involved. You can go to jewellerymaker.com and you can message us through there, or you can text us on 60777, start your message with JM Studio. JM Studio is just one word. I've had that problem before. Don't have it as 2 words. It's all one word there. And let us know. We want to know, don't we?
Yeah, that would be really good.
Have you been... liking to anyone before?
I certainly have. Is it like that thing on Facebook where you've got to put 3 pictures up?
That's where we got it from, yeah. Go on.
Well, firstly, somebody said I look like Sonia from EastEnders.
I saw that actually. I saw that on Facebook. Yeah.
And then Bette Midler and Natalie from EastEnders as well.
Really? But yeah, you can imagine a mishmash of all that.
So maybe EastEnders,
Just
call
the
me.
whole cast of EastEnders. Cool, blimey, Governor, look at this. Have a little gander at these. Look at the druzy on these bad boys. Whoa! Oh, can you see that in the graphics? It's a Steve Super Saver, and it's on 380 carats of it. It's Rainbow Druzy. Rainbow Druzy is, it kind of always...
It's very
exciting. I need to give Becky ready then. It always surprises you because even the ones you think don't have druzy on them, you turn them round and they just reveal a crevice just in there. Is it crevice?
crevice.
A crevice. Crevice.
Let's call the whole thing on.
Look at that in there. Absolutely fantastic. That's actually like the Star Trek logo there. in druzy. They're really big and they're really cool to the touch, which is quite interesting. Really calming gemstones. The code is EZXC35. They go very, very well with your agate later on. Look at that for a copper colour there.
Absolutely.
Boom, boom, boom. 38 centimetres strand. Look at that together. 12 millimetres in size. I just put those in between that. Maybe have one of these, 3 either side. Maybe some smoky quartz as well. You got yourself a lovely necklace then. Still super saver deal, which means we're trying to get rid of these so we got some space in the vault for you guys. EZXC35. There is the sound we've all become accustomed to over the past few weeks. 12 millimetres in size, and the price is £14.97. How much per strand? £7.47. Look at that.
That is so mystic as well, isn't it?
It's got a very oil-on-water kind of colour, isn't it? Exactly that. And you've got that lovely kind of light display inside, just bouncing off the inside walls of that amazing druzy. £14.97 is the price you're paying tonight. Who have I had as a doppelganger before? It's weird because my face has changed. My face changes so much over time. When I was younger, I had Ryan Giggs. I had really long curly hair. I've had Ollie Murs, older brother.
Yeah.
Anthony Deck. I don't know. Anthony McFarlane, big forehead. Sue, how you doing? With your hair, like that, you look like the iconic Rosie the Riveter. Who's that? Oh, yeah. Oh, right.
We'll
have to have a little look on the break, actually, yeah. We will look on the break, and then you can say yes or no.
That's going to be the look when I do a DVD on the cover. I'll wear this.
That's a good idea, actually, yeah. Have a text. We like pack it in with Steve's deal siren. It's not us. We are not in control of this. I'm trying to cook the tea. You're buying. Bernadette from County Carlo, I know it very well. Hi, Katie and Michael. My daughter Rachel has been mistaken for Kirsten Dunst from Spider-Man. Where is your daughter? You can email your pictures in to what is it? Michael Wolfe at Facebook. I'm happily married, by the way. But it's not. I don't know where to go from that. Kirsten Dunst is nice anyway. Starboy, let's go to it. Meh. I indeed am talking for another 3 hours and 45 minutes. I didn't expect it today, but it's happening. It's weird. It is weird. You come off after a show and it's like, what did I just say for 4 hours? We've got aquamarine here. Now, it's one of Mark Smith's favourite gemstones. He raves. In fact, it might have been this that we had as an X deal the day, I'm not sure. I could be wrong. But he is absolutely besotted with this gemstone. And I'm exactly with him. It's perfect for makes for men, especially in this beautiful wheel shape. And as you can see, it holds its colour perfectly on black and also on white. You can see how it uses any kind of a dark backdrop to accentuate any of the blueness in it. So if you go from there up to there, it's quite interesting actually. Let's try and get the two strands going together and how they work in different ways on the dark and the light. This is, I mean, just to the touch, this feels like a very, very high-end gemstone as it glides from the beginning to the end. It looks like it should be in a glass cabinet with lights on it and a lock and a bouncer next to it, somewhere in a nice boutique shop in Bath, somewhere like that. UIRU59 is your price for this amazing piece of planet Earth. Earth.
Wow, yeah.
This is from Brazil, a beautiful place on planet Earth. It's 55 carats of aquamarine, and it is natural, yeah? It is natural. Look at the clarity on it. That is next to flora. You've got 2 or 3 different kind of shades of aquamarine in there. It's actually like water. So Katie, what would you actually do with this gemstone now?
With this, I think because it looks so high, I mean, it is high end. I mean, for me, this is definitely gem quality. You can, you know, I would literally do some waterfall style earrings. I know in the past we've done some sterling silver chain earrings, and you can literally just stagger them in between. So then you want the light to travel all the way through these. You could then, if you really wanted to, pair them with pearls if you've got some of the pearls, and have them as spacers. I think I would probably do them with the Keshi pearls just to add a little bit of texture. Yeah, you know, it's absolutely gorgeous. This is probably the best aquamarine that I've seen.
You don't really want to take away from the aquamarine at all, do you?
No,
so you want to
really
keep anything you make pretty simple.
Yeah.
Something that just kind of really accentuates every single facet on here. Because the facet, if you think about it here, like you're seeing the smallest amount of each individual gemstone. I think I'm about to show you there the full face of each single gemstone. And you're right, it is gem quality. Yeah. And the quality goes along the whole. There isn't one here which is out of place. And again, that's testament to the people who actually put this together. It's 4x1 to 6x2 in size. From the end all the way to the centre, every single one. You know what? It's a great size. On the website, it's £160.95. And you know what? Are you kidding me? Okay, so on the... Yes, you do. On the Price of Cola earlier on, we did the biggest saving on the Late Show today at Jewellery Maker. It was £74. We are going to beat that today with the aquamarine, even though it's worth every single penny. Now, do I say that? Do you want me to say that? Record low. Record low.
You could see the panic.
100 and what? Okay, 100 and what, sorry. £133 saving here at Jewellery Maker. It is not worth £27.95. A fifth of that is worth £27.95. Sarah from Suffolk, you have eyed this up. You put it in your basket. You just need to finish off now. And Neil from Norfolk, you just need to do the same. We've got multi-buyers here from Bristol. We've got multi-buyers in Scotland. We've got multi-buyers also down in Devon. Collector from Greater London. Marilyn, check out. Stephanie, just check this out. This strand is absolutely insane. You know what, I feel like this was put in because Michael Wolfe was presenting today. Let's just whack that in quickly. Let's just help him along a little bit. Lisa from Caerphilly, you know what, the names are going off. We've got Anila from Norfolk, you bought 2. Collector from Greater London, you bought 2. 2/3 of the stock has gone. And so far we've got 10 in baskets. Oh, is that 10 left? Oh my life. Gail from Bristol, you bought 2. Collector from Greater London, you bought 2. Anila from, this is going to check out, just going to sell out. I'm rapping and I'm stumbling over my voice. This is how I get excited. I didn't even really say anything. You said it. When you get that home, you will honestly make jewellery with it. Send it into our Wall of Fame.
Incredible.
And you will absolutely love that. If you bought the smoky quartz, you can put it with that. We've got some chain coming up as well.
That is eye clean.
Let me quickly show you. We've got some chain coming up in the 9 o'clock. We've got some Rolo chain. Those earrings you mentioned earlier on.
There you go.
You have some like waterfall earrings, waterfall cascading earrings as well, and you can use this chain alongside it, which will go really, really well. Now, Danny, it looks like you guys really after aquamarine of an amazing quality. So you know what? We like to, roll with the punches. Yeah. We've got some ombre aquamarine here. Again, I remember this coming out, or a strand like this, and Mark Smith just losing himself in it. And you can lose yourself in each individual one. Aqua. Let's have a little look at this. I think Mark's actually watching. Is it Swan Lake he's watching at the moment? The code for this is YCRU05. And again, what an amazing gemstone. You could just literally restrand this and really go to town with it.
Yeah.
And have a really kind of indulgent gemstone. So you can actually pick out the difference between this one and the last one. You can actually pick out individual colours here and actually make different kinds of ombre. You could have like 3 separate aquamarine colours and have them just in a drop.
Exactly.
For earrings.
If you wanted to, because as you can see, the ombre there has actually been set out for you, and I think, does it mirror on either side?
Yes, I think it does, yeah.
So you could actually literally just take an inch of that and use the ombre to your advantage, and just, because all the hard work's done for you, use the central gemstones there as a, on a slider bracelet, and then you can have the earrings as well to match.
Would you put that with this silver, well, silver gold and rose
all
gold?
colours. I just think it would be absolutely amazing.
Yeah, you could maybe take the 2 other side of the centre one, and then maybe 2 after that, take that one, 2 after that, take that one, have those as drops on some earrings. YCRU05 is a price. It's for 36 carats of your ombre, aqua marine. The web price is £94.95. That really does surprise me every time. Take these 2 aquamarine strands here. The one we've just sold out here. It's sold out, yeah? Finished, sold out, yeah. So we've got the one here we've just sold out, and this one here. What would you expect to pay for these 2 aquamarine strands? Even if we did it as a Jewellery Maker special bundle, I mean, we'd be doing that for £100, wouldn't we? £99.95. You'll get change from 60 quid. £53, 33 pence for both strands. If you came in to get the last strand of aquamarine, you will have to come in and get this strand. Honestly, the code is YCRU05. If you pay your £3.95 for the first strand of aquamarine, you get the. You don't have to pay it again. That's what I'm trying to say. You have to pay one P&P with your order any one day. It's 36 carats of ombre aquamarine. You know what? We're going to sit on this until it sells out, because it will. A third of the stock has gone. We've got multipliers again at Jewellery Maker. Angela from South Yorkshire. I've seen your name popping up a few times tonight. Collector in London. Collector from Greater London. Susan from Northamptonshire. Karen from East Sussex. All you need to do is just. What do they need to do? Buy it, check it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Or check out your cart or check out your basket. So we've got Annette from County Durham, Michelle, Angela, Tracy, Barbara. You're all coming in for this. This is amazing. Sarah from Suffolk. Hiya. Thanks for that fantastic deal. No problem. Well, you know, Danny's in there, isn't he? I'll make something for my friend's 50th birthday next month with a birthstone. Doing a fab job, folks. Thank you very much. And again, thank you for staying, Katie.
That's all right.
Next hour, we've got, which one, sorry? So we've got Agate Bundle coming up in the next hour. It's going to be an amazing price, as you can imagine, here at Jewellery Maker. We'll see you very, very soon. We're going to have a cup of coffee and a glass of water. Stay with us here at Jewellery Maker. The prices go crazy all night. See you in a bit.
Well, here at Jewellery Maker, we are delighted to welcome Elizabeth back. Elizabeth, we can't wait till Tuesday, another fabulous show.
I'm really looking forward to the show. We've got some exciting product again this time.
Now, I just heard from a little birdie that our Gentium is actually more environmentally friendly than sterling silver.
It is, because you need less chemicals in the processing, and all the materials that we use for cleaning and polishing are much greener. Our pickle can be washed down the sink without any problems. And unlike a lot of sterling in production, you don't need to plate it. So again, less chemicals involved.
Fantastic. Now, the things that you're bringing, the gorgeous designs on Tuesday, are ideal for Mother's Day. So, jewellery makers, if you're looking for that ideal Mother's Day gift, I think Elizabeth may just have you covered.
We have hearts and flowers. Absolutely perfect for mothers.
And me, I want to steal them all. So make sure you tune in on Tuesday morning with Elizabeth and Argentium.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, Debbie here, and I'm really looking forward to my show this Monday at 9 o'clock. We're going to be doing some different things this time. We're going to be adding some papers to your MDF. We're going to be looking at your storage and your craft room and adding some different things this time, some different woods and the usual acrylic, polymer clay and MDF pieces that I know you all love. I look forward to seeing you this Monday at 9 o'clock.
How would you like to design a bead and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, in celebration to Jewellery Maker's fast approaching 10th birthday, we are giving one lucky person a chance to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the address below, download the pack, fill it in and send it back to us. The lucky winner will have their bead designed, put into production, spend their day at Jewellery Maker creating and designing projects, finishing pieces with guest designers, and launch their bead live on Jewellery Maker. And on top of that, you'll get £200 accredited to your account. It's that easy. The closing date to get your entries in is the 3rd of March. From then, a panel of judges and bead makers will go through your designs to pick an eligible winner. This will take a couple of weeks to process and go through all of the entries, so we'll keep you posted on what show we're going to be announcing the winner on. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, win!
And welcome back to the second hour of the Late Show on Jewellery Maker with me, Michael Wolfe, and
Katie Reid!
Yay! We do it like we do it on the news. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker with Katie Reid.
And Michael Wolfe.
There we are. There we go. That sounds quite professional.
Yeah.
There we go. So, what are we starting with then, Dan? I completely forgot. In this hour, we showed them, yes, in one ear and out of the other, and then I was panicking. So far, we've showed these spacer beads with nearly everything, and it's gone with everything, which is a really, really cool thing about. I wonder what you were doing there. All I can do is
Sorry.
What are you doing? 24 karat gold plated spacer beads. I've seen nothing like this before in Jewellery Maker, and they're a lovely, lovely weight. I've actually, which I'll show you later on, I've got some slides of some jewellery that I've actually found on the likes of Etsy and Folksy and websites like that, and they are luxurious, really nice Eastern designs, and you can do that as well. And you can include the aquamarine, you can include the chrysocolla, you can include the agate, anything we brought you to tonight, this gold goes perfectly with. And we'll be playing those at 7:45. Now, talking about the agate bundle, when we're doing that, we're doing a lovely little demo, an impromptu one again, which is absolutely wicked. We love that. You guys love that on Jewellery Maker, and that's why we like to give it to you. We're doing a little demo with these agate rounds, circles, wheels. What are they?
Coins.
So these are the coins. Of course, they're coins. These are coming up in about 10-15 minute time. Again, really, really nice. And really nice carnival colours. There's something here for every single season of the year. Very festively, you got all that coming up. We have shibori coming up in the 9 o'clock. That'll look really nice with a shibori on a nice, on some backing fabric. Again, with these amazing spaces as well. They'll be showing themselves a few times in this hour. Here we go. We've got some amazing last of stock things coming up for you now. And we start with one of my favourites, which is, oh my giddy aunt. It's better than a lot of things that I could have said. Have a look at this. This is probably one of, in my top 3 gemstones, maybe top 2, I'm not sure. I love tanzanite. I love the richness of it. I love the fact that it's a tanzanite blue. You've got the purple undertones there. This should be £89. It's £59.95p. This is, there's 2 strands like this. You've got this one, and you've got a faceted strand as well, which are also drops. And would you look at that richness of colour? Absolutely beautiful. If this was graded now, I mean, I wouldn't like to say. The code is BQJN91. It's for 15 carats packed into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That for me, I'd say is 7 pairs of earrings and 2 or 3 pendants, I think. That would be really, really... It should have been £89.95p, and it has sold out. Well done. That's how it's going to roll here from 7 o'clock. Now, a lot of you know that we've got loads of pearls coming up next weekend, and we don't have many at the moment. But here we have 5 strands. An ex-dig of the day, 5 strands of white freshwater cultured rice pearls, rice beads, rice pearls, with a 95 clasp with cubic zirconia on it. Look at that.
Oh wow, that's
absolutely
stunning.
You know what? You've actually got one necklace here. There you go. I'm still learning with these tweezers. A bit further down, a bit further down. There she is. Would you look at that? £49.95p, and you could make a necklace, a graduated necklace, worth
incredible.
What, 3 figures?
Oh yeah, without a shadow of a doubt.
You've got sterling silver here. Now, cubic zirconia you do find in high-end gemstone jewellery, and it's gone. It's gone.
That's it.
The faster that you take them out, the less you hear from me.
Just a little bit of advice with that silk. Always keep your hands clean. I was watching Fleur the other day, and she keeps like a hand sanitizer next to her desk, especially for that, because you don't want to be dirtying up the silk cord. So that's, that's what I learned from Fleur. So
that's a good bit of advice. I've actually heard her said that as well.
Yeah.
Less than 10 available of, now this is a lovely, lovely,
oh wow.
I was going to say rendition. Rendition of this gemstone. MGNV50, it's for 5.8. I remember when we first did this, and I remember the price it went to as well. It's natural Burmese sapphire, which is from Burma. And that, if you close your eyes and think of the sapphire colour, you think of this beautiful, especially on the gold as well. Very, very regal.
Yeah.
And very true to this blue version of the corundum mineral. Very nice. MGNV50 is the price, and we're going down to a price that you are going to check out with. It's £116.45, or is it? Are you ready for this? I think I might have seen this price somewhere earlier on. £69. What? How much saving, sorry? £47 off Burmese sapphire. The code is MGNV50. This, again, I think you could make quite an interesting piece here. We've got collector Tatiana, Angela, ready to check this out now. That would be quite an interesting piece of jewellery there, with the aquamarine that sold out earlier on.
Yeah.
Have a little look at that. 2 ends of the blue spectrum there.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. So what was that, sorry? We have some of the ombre aquamarine left, which is it here? No, I've got rid of it. Karen, you were doing a grand job, Michael. It's great to see you suited and booted again. Yes, as I say, I think I wore this shirt on the last show and I've left it here in anticipation that Vicky would not come in. So it's been here since August. Yeah, just in case. Yeah. Why not? No, exactly. You got to speculate to accumulate, so you do. We'll leave that with you. Really nice, beautiful piece of the earth. Sorry? Earlier on, when you mentioned, what do you like? This was one of them. Yeah, where are we? Okay. I wouldn't wear these though because I don't think it would suit me. I do have piercings though. So we've got these have gone really quickly in the past. We've got some amber studs. I'm not really sure how to present them to you, so I'm learning. Here we go. I have a little gander. Can you even see that? So the code for this is KAGY10, and it's Baltic amber. They're 6mm in size, and you do get a pair of these. You've got quite an extended bail, so people have different sized lobes, so you can stick it off if you need to. And you also have, I'll try and do that with my other hand. What's that price, Katie?
£9.95.
£9.95. If you walk into a jeweller's, as I do when I get Kirsty presents and whatever, you wouldn't be paying £9.95 for amber. No. And gold-plated sterling silver studs, would you? Not a chance. No. Not a cat's chance in hell. KAGY10 is a price, and it's for a pair of these. There's one more of these to go with it, but I just can't hold them both at the same time. £9.95 is the price you'll be paying tonight on Jewellery Maker. Modern. Boom.
They're lovely.
Back in. They're really nice, aren't they? Really rich in colour. Which one? Sorry, which one? Anyone? Okay. We've got the butterscotch now.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it's nice. Okay, so we've got a fair quantity of this. I can't find the drill hole. Hang on, there it is. There we are. Just talk amongst yourselves here. So we've got that there. Look at that there. It's kind of like the outer flame there. That's absolutely beautiful. That's really nice. It's interesting how the light works differently with the butterscotch. And there is your end in there. Yeah, really nice honey tones. Yeah, like a lovely dewy honey drop.
That is beautiful.
And you get the sterling silver as well, which is precious metal, and the price coming down to a lovely price here. It should be £12.95p. The code is VGY74, and we get going down to what? How are we doing that? £7.95 for a pair of amber earrings.
That is incredible.
Can you get that anywhere else? Not on your Nelly here at Jewellery Maker. £7.95p. You pay 1p&p all day, so if this is the first thing you've actually checked out today, you're paying that one postage and packaging, and then you don't pay any more again for the rest of the evening. And you can go and see what we've been playing for the whole of the mid-show and the early show as well. Sue from Edinburgh. Hi, Michael, Katie, and fab evening crew. Can you tell me when the gold sea beads are coming up, please? Well, I can. I memorised it in my head. 7:45 is when they're coming in, and they are really cool. They've gone with every single thing we've actually done today. You can tell me when they're in shot. Here we go. They are there. Look at that. And it'd be interesting to know how many. Do you want to count these? Are we laughing at? Do you? There's 700 in each tube. Well, that's crazy. Okay.
Oh.
You get 2,100 of these. And would you say they're
size 8?
I didn't get there. You got there for me. Thank you very much. But they're kind of at 7:45. That's the short answer. Okay. We've got some more amber coming up.
They really are beautiful.
They were really cool. Yeah. Are these classed as lemon? Do they really? So these are
I would
classed
say
as off-white.
Yeah, I would say lemon.
It's kind of like the lemon you get. Sure did. It's kind of the lemon topping of a lemon drizzled cake, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like lemon icing sugar. That's what you're getting with that there. That's not a colour of amber you see very often, is it at all?
No, it certainly
It
isn't.
really is kind of like it looks really sweet, doesn't it? Look, if you lick it, it will be sweet.
That is fantastic.
Sweet on your tongue.
Yeah. Now, if you had a piercing, like 3 piercings,
Yeah.
you could ombre these if you got all 3. So you could have like the cognac amber.
Okay.
Then the.
Are 3 piercings in one load?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then you could sort of like ombre them. I think it would look really, really cool.
That'd be really nice, yeah. The code for this is MSGY59. It's from the Baltic region of the world, Gdansk. Are you ready for this? It's 6mm in size, and the price is going down to £7.95 for you at Jewellery Maker. The code again is MSGY59. There's only a few left, so come in and grab them if you want them, and then you will get them delivered and then wear them in your ears. Ta-da! Okay. Now, one more. Yes, the clarity of these. There's only 4 here, so if you want it, just buy it and you'll be sorted then. No stress, no danger. There you go, you can see the clarity there. That's
like a crystal ball, isn't it?
Look at that going around there. Ooh. That's really, really nice. That is your lemon amber there. Again, it's 6mm in size. You get 2 of these, also again with your earring backs to make sure they don't fall out your ear, and then, you know, that'll make you unhappy. Because this amber is millions of years old, as we've mentioned here at Jewellery Maker on occasion. The code is YWGY30, and it's £8.95. That's probably going to go. It's only 4 of them. Get them, buy them, wear them. Now, it's time for that lovely agate. It's your star buy. If you want a pop of colour, if you want that added je ne sais quoi, if you're doing any parties this year, if you're doing any carnivals, if you just want people to see you, any festivals there, that's correct. If you just want to be noticed, like some people that we know, certain guest designers that we know of, then you want this agate, you really, really do. And I know you jewellery makers, you really love that extra pops of colour. You like the details of agate. We do agate because you keep on buying it. Now, have a little look at what you can get on this strand here. Other worlds. You've got beautiful kind of like electricity. You've got colours of flags. You've got sunsets. You've got solid colours. You've also got landscapes as well. You've got seascapes. I mean, there's 2 here that are beautiful sunsets. You've got electricity coming out of clouds. There's one there that's really, really swampy, which is really, really interesting. You've got kind of nebula. What can you see there, Casey?
They are very much like planets. With these, as well as what I've done with them, I would actually, you know, you can buy shadow boxes, like the picture frames. You could actually create a little bit of a kind of planetary kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Mixed media sort of picture with these. So you could use these as planets.
I can imagine, you know, if you a lot of you guys are very creative, and you might write short stories or write poems and limericks and bits and stuff. And imagine having one of these in like a box frame.
Yeah.
And then maybe a tiny bit that you've made up about it. You know, like a little story about it underneath. And having that. And sending it to someone, something that you've actually thought that has occurred into your head, into your mind. What a lovely, thoughtful present that is. You know,
they're absolutely
that
stunning.
Is really,
this
they're
one
so different.
here, you know, like when you see the rockets and things go out into the outer atmosphere, and you see like the world, and then it kind of goes from like an ombre from a black down to a blue. It kind of goes down to that, you know, like the atmosphere around the world. That's what that looks like to me.
I can see that. It's also the shores of a beach, isn't it? Like the Maldives or somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. Oh yes, indeed. You got the. Okay, I'm not. I don't think anything about that. Watch style jewellery.
Yeah. So it's literally just a watch style jewellery is literally like a bracelet, and then you're gonna use one of these as you would do.
Okay.
Just as a watch. You know,
simple as that.
And just literally do that. So you could do wire work around it. You could use this alongside seed beads, alongside your shibori as well, because you could glue this down and then work your seed beads around it and cage it that way. You could treat these as individual cabochons. If you're new to jewellery making and you're wanting to use wire, you can then use the security of the drill hole and just practice your cabochon wrapping. Again, if you are a seasoned jewellery maker, you could just ignore the drill hole altogether and literally just use them as individual cabochons.
Now, if you put these together, I mean, these strands are 38 centimetres. We've got 96 centimetre strand, which is obviously just shy of a metre now. These are really, really cool. And again, it's the colours and the way that they kind of play with the light. The light comes from within them, so they work on the light and they work really well on the dark as well. What was that? Sorry, Danny? Now, for those of you who have been watching Jewellery Maker over the past few weeks, have you seen the description up there? It says Steve Super Saver. So what does that mean? It means that £33.95 isn't our price. We're going down. The sound's in. Who was making the dinner earlier on? Because they are not making the dinner anymore. They're back at the TV. Have you got the app open? Oh, I forgot who it was now. I feel really bad. LOXC13 is the price you're paying for this, and it's £18.
Wow.
I don't know what's going on, my boys. £18 for this amazing strand of everything. I mean, you've got different worlds, you've got different parts of the earth, you've got close-ups, you've got full scenes. Let's count how many is on each strand. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 24. How much is that per gemstone then, Danny boy? 24, yeah. Oh. Is it? It's 37
Oh my word.
You sure? It's 24 for both strands, sorry. My bad. £18 on the nose, 75 pence per gemstone. Yeah. It's great. And again, as Danny mentioned, the watch style jewellery would be really, really cool. You could do a whole series on it, couldn't you? Like the Other World series.
Yeah, I mean, you could also, if you wanted to, if you were doing like a craft fair or something like that.
Look at the arrows. What? We're going half price exactly. It's £16.97. We've got multi-buys coming in. Let me go back to Katie, sorry.
Just cut them off the strand, pop them in a glass dish if you're at a craft fair, and get people to pick their favourite, and then you could then just make them a pendant on a leather cord or something like that and sell them for £3 or £4 or £5 each.
That's a really good idea. Yeah. If you think, like, if you're really interested in photography and also still life, imagine taking a macro picture of one of these and then maybe manipulating it on, the likes of Photoshop, etc. And then, like Leah, you do painting and you've been doing some drawing as well. Just trying to mimic these lines would be really, really interesting. It really gives you a lot of inspiration. Diane, Louise, Tracy, Deanna, just check out. It's £16.97. It's time for a little demo from our Katie. So what are you going to do?
Okay then, so I am going to do just like a little tree of life. So as I said earlier on about treating it like a cabochon, you can kind of use this to create like a tree of life. Yeah. So what I've already gone ahead and done, as you saw earlier on, I was just gizmoing some wire there. So I've literally just gizmoed probably about 3 inches of wire. You can then measure that up against your gemstone, and then I'm just using 0.8 wire, and I'm just going to cut this off the reel. There we go. Just cut that off there like so. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to thread the wire through our gizmo coil, Then, and the drill holes in these are really substantial. So you could pop your wire on one side and then pop that, just straighten that up a little bit, like so.
Yeah.
And then pop that straight through the centre there.
Oh, so it is a
So
fairly
it really
fair
is. I mean, that's
drill hole,
0.8 wire as well. So, and I'm literally just going to give that a little bit of a, oh, hang on, I need to go around that way with this first.
Okay.
And then bring that round. There we go, that's better. So then you can bring those right back round. I'll just get my pliers and just pull that through like so. And this is just going to frame our gemstone.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, I didn't measure this one, so it's just that little bit too, there we go, just that little bit too big.
That's
but
fine.
if you've got enough time, then, you know, and then with our two ends just here, I'm literally just going to separate them. This is going to be the bail for our pendant. I'm going to literally just bring that round to one side, and then I'll do that on the other side. And then you're left with something that looks a little bit like so. And now what we've got is the 0.4, and with the 0.4, I've literally just cut 8, probably about 4-inch lengths of the 0.4. And what I'm going to do is, right in the centre, I'm literally just going to twist. Okay, and this is going to create our trunk. All right, so I'll just give that there, and then we're going to separate these out. And as you can see now, we're starting to create a tree. Okay. If you wanted to, you could then introduce some of the spacer beads that we've got coming up, you know, later on. And what we can do now is, I've actually just over twisted that, but never mind. Just unwrap these, and we can pop them.
It's quite interesting, once you twist it, then untwist it, it gives it like a really natural kink.
Yeah, it's kind of like the roots then.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to attach that. So I'm literally just going to grab all of those on one side and wrap that around. Pull that through. Okay. Like so. And then we'll wrap that round again, and then I'm going to do the same, but on the other side here. So we're now anchoring our tree to our frame. Okay, so just wrap that round, one on that side there, and then just give that, there we go. Now you can see we're kind of building up our tree of life, and then let's have a look and see what these are going to look like. So you can then just twist those back round. And then I'll just pop that back up there. We've just had somebody come in and ask about earrings, and I personally, I mean, I'm a more is more type of girl. I don't think that they are. I think if you just keep them at 1 coin per earring, then I think that would be fine. I really do. So.
Sometimes, well, I'm going to imagine though, it's nice to feel a little bit of weight.
Yes.
On your lobe.
Yeah. So I mean, obviously you don't want it too big and heavy, otherwise it's not going to be very comfortable. No. Now I'm just popping in here with these that I've just made here, and just giving them a little twist, like so. Obviously, if you wanted to use a few more strands, then you can do. Now I'm just going to pop some of these spacers on here just to see what this looks like, because I am very, very curious to see. I think this
would look... 20 minutes for the spacer beads, so keep tuned at Jewellery Maker. Just to let you know that we've got 10 of these agate bundles in baskets. So honestly, £16, 97 pence. Again, it's like 75 pence per gemstone. I've got so many ideas now you've done this with the wire. There's a sunset. I can imagine doing like wire work birds. Yeah. Like, you know, in the sky. That'd be really cool. Well done to everyone who's checked out so far. We've got a third of people have actually multi-bought, which is really, really nice to see. So yeah, back to Katie.
So as you can see now, if with adding the spacer beads onto there, you're going to create texture. So if you had a few more, you could then just do that all over. And we're literally just wrapping everything around the edge. And because we've gizmo coiled the edge here, you can actually pull the wire quite tight, and it's going to kind of disappear into the design. So you're not really going to see it. So what we're going to do now is just literally just pop round. If you've got some of like the moonstone or something that's coming up, you could pop like a little moonstone in there and have the moon or something like that. Obviously, you can use a lot more of your wire. And then I'm just going to go around and cut some of these off. So just get my pliers there and just see if you pull that there, you can feel it as it pops through the gizmo coil there, and this side, like so. And that's just going to get secure. And actually, if you kind of tuck that in as well, it's not going to be scratchy either. So that's going to be nice and hidden.
We don't like it scratchy,
no,
do we?
you don't want it scratchy, definitely not. So just give that a cut there, and then pop that there. There we go. And then you can then just do the same on there, and then we'll just cut that as well. If you wanted to, you could probably try and tuck the wires just up the edge there. Cut that off on there, and cut that off on there, and then you would tidy all of that up, and I'll just move this all out of the way. And then you can do like a little bit of a wire weave, and if you wanted to, then you could carry on and have a weave, and then one of your spacer seed beads just up on the bail like so, and you could just pop in with your bell making pliers, bring that round to there.
Obviously, you take your time with it.
Yeah, and then
it's not a rush, is it?
Create your bail, and then you could do something a little bit more decorative on the back if you wanted to, and then that's what we've got there. It's just like a little bit of a tree of life. So that's just one idea that you could do with these. You know, I mean, there's a whole lot of other ideas that you could do. If I bring this to, here we go. I've just created that necklace there, and then just use the seed beads just to kind of frame the seed beads go so well with it.
Yeah, they do.
They go with every single colour. That's why I've showed them, with everything we've done tonight. They go so well with everything.
They certainly do. And I mean, the gold with all of these colours just makes it look really opulent. And
it does,
again, it's on the catwalks, you've got all of the chains and things like that, big chunky chains. If you don't want to do that, this is another way of doing that sort of look.
Yeah.
So
thank you very much indeed, Katie. Thank you very much. And again, so the bundle started at £33.95, and it was a Steve's Super Saver. We've taken it down. These take up some space in our vault, and we want that vault cleared for you guys. And we know you love it, so we've took it down to a price that is really, really affordable. £16.97. Now, of all the 10 that were in, we had 12 come in, and now what we've got left is Audrey from County Antrim. Just go ahead and check that out. We've got Collector. Abiola just come in. How you doing? Ellen from Cumbria, Sharon from Staffordshire, Stephanie from Lincolnshire, Diane, Louise and Tracy. All you have to do, just follow through and, check out. You'll get these, or even buy two. Find the two strands that you love best and send one back, because you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with Jewellery Maker. We want to make sure that you're happy with what what you get from us. There are 15 now in baskets, and 10 minutes to our spacer beads. Oh yes, spacer beads coming up in 10 minutes. They are going to be awesome.
And if you've got any questions, text in. I'm here. I'll answer them.
She's here. Yes. And we're going to get some work from you, young lady.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. Whoa. Oh, my life. If you came in for the Tanzanite earlier on, well, they're not. So Danny said that there won't be enough of these. These are so good. I remember when these first came out, but I don't remember this Tanzanite colour. Is it sapphire or Tanzanite? What's it described as? So that, to me, is a quad A Tanzanite colour there. Is that Steve's Super Saver bundle? Oh my life. UCXC23 is the code. Look at this beautiful recording coming up here. What you have here is 2 stones of your crystal AB rhodium. You've got 2 of your crystal AB rhodium, and it's the same one again. Sorry, we've got 2 of your sapphire rhodium and 2 of your vintage rose gold. So yeah, this is your sapphire. Oh, you can see the sapphire here in the recording, the vintage rose there with the rose gold, and you can see your crystal AB as well. This is a Steve Super Saver. Hit it! Can't do it again. We're going down to what? We're going down to £9 and 95 pence. These are, I mean, how much is that? 1, 2, 3, you get 9, so it's just £1.10. £1.10. Would you put, is this earrings, pendants?
I would definitely use them as pendants, absolutely. I mean, in fact, I think I would just go all out. And if you had quite a chunky chain, I would literally just dangle these off the chain and just have quite a statement necklace. I mean, we've just had the Oscars and the Brits and the Grammys and everything, and all of the jewellery was absolutely stunning. And to me, this is what I would try and recreate, is something like that.
Can you imagine this just coming down from your ear?
Yeah.
That is so glitz and glamour, isn't it? Massively so. Absolutely stunning. And again, remember, we've got this one here. We've got it with the. You know what? I'm just banging on about these beads. That's really, really popping now. And I'll even show you as well. It's going with. Let's go in there as well. Look at that. Oh, and also just while I'm here with the AB as well, the crystal AB. Going really beautiful together. UCXE23 is the price. Lorraine from Oxfordshire, Susan from North Yorkshire. Just go through and check out, and you won't be disappointed at all. Now, coming up at 8 o'clock. Can I see that still again, please, Leah, if you have it? The ring. Yeah, we have some absolutely beautiful moonstone coming up. Now, let me quickly show you to one that straight away, this one moonstone is probably worth 10 times what you're paying, honestly. So you can make this ring with one of the moonstones that you're getting here on Jewellery Maker. I'll quickly show it to you because I haven't actually shown it yet. So it's because I'm worried that it might pang away. Please don't pang away. Hang on 1 second. I'll show you both sides. I'll get right in on that. Here we go. You could make that ring if you've got sterling silver. What's the new silver we do?
Argentium.
Could you make an Argentium ring with this?
Yes,
do you think?
you certainly could.
I
think it's
black behind that.
Tuesday, yeah.
There's a show on Tuesday. You could make that ring. I mean, that ring. Let's have a look at that again, please. What price would you put on that?
Oh, you're definitely looking at about 50, 60, 70 pounds.
And that's just for one of these.
Yeah.
And honestly, the price we're going to, I say it again, half the price is the box, is what you can come in and get for the box.
Oh my
But
word.
we'll show you that later on. I mean, that there in the centre is absolutely second to none. It's so good. Right. Here we go. And they're really interesting as well. But we'll come to that in a second. Okay. Okay. What's it called? Impression Jasper. Now, personally, I haven't actually heard of this Jasper, but again, this will go really nice. No, sorry, no, I'm doing that. For those, no, I can't do it now. If anyone came in to get the Chrysler curler earlier on, do we have any more of the Chrysler curler left? We've got maybe 4 or 5 of those left. This Impression Jasper would go absolutely hand in hand with that. Look at that nestled in between there. Absolutely champion, mate, champion. Steve Super, it's there again. It's sneaking its way into so many graphics. Yeah. The code for this is HSXC83. And you know what? Again, it's like old vintage paint, but it's more of a kind of like a greeny colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's kind of like the majority of colour there. It's a Steve Super Saver, meaning we're going to come in with the graphics. Are you ready? £14.97, and that's for 2. That ain't just for 1.
That is incredible.
That is for 2.
That really is good. Stretchies. Just nice, simple stretchies with these.
Oh no. Oh no. How busy are you? I really like this.
Oh, me and my big mouth.
And I know my little brother. You see, like, there's 10 years between me and my youngest brother, and we'd both like that. We'd both like that. Oh, that'd be a lovely little stretchy for me, you know. I tell you, that is really, really nice. That goes well with my skin tone. Look at that. Running into the... always beachwear, stackers, leather, peacock pearls. That's all the kind of stuff that I'd like on the beach. £14.97. It's a Steve Super Saver. They're plain round, and it's an 18 centimetre strand. They're 8mm in size, which, you know, especially for gents jewellery, I think that's probably the highest you want to go up to, isn't it? For me anyway. £40.97. The code is HSXC83, and don't forget it's 2 lots of 85 carats. Really nice, and yeah, really nice for your turquoise as well. And quickly share that. We should have those on every single day.
I think so.
Where are we going? Okay, I want to go with these. Katie Reed, this is you all over. They look like surfboards.
Yeah, they do.
They do look like surfboards.
Don't they?
Look at this. Tie-dye agate. They actually look like surfboards. Look at that. Like a caricature of a surfboard. Look at that.
Well, bodyboards, aren't they?
Oh, you got there even further. Bodyboard? No, I'm not. No, we're stopping at bodyboards. There we go. Look at that one there. They're like gemstone thumbprints. Hang on, I'm the wrong way around there. That's really interesting there. That looks like a monster. Like a little face. Look at that monster face. These are really cool. If you came in to get the agate earlier on, these are like a little breath of fresh air between them. The agate's more of a rich, dark, intense colour, and these can just liven it up. It's kind of like a sherbet colour.
Yes.
Like a sherbety, a bit more carefree. Even though you think when you see the agate on their own, you think, whoa, samba. You see these, you're thinking,
Katie Reed, sherbety.
Is that what you think? Is that what you think in your head about things? AJXC67 is the price for your tie-dye agate. I've never seen these before in my life. They just shout Timmy Mallet, don't they? Massively so.
Oh, my word.
It's a Steve Super Saver. It's 2 lots of 360 carats of tie-dye agate, 19 by 28 to 22 by 33. Here we go. It's Fab Steve Super Saver deal. Boom, boom. We're going to go buy one, get one free. I think we should do that. Lock up your daughters. It's AJXC67. It's time. I don't know. I'm trying to stir emotion with people at home. Is it working? Text in. Just text in yes or no to Jewellery Maker. It's really easy to get in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can just text in to 60777, start your message with James Studio with yes or no. Am I evoking any emotion at home at all? AJXC67 is your price. Yes. Oh, Paul, who have you been likened to in the past, doppelganger-wise?
Recently a bloke in the pub said I look like Clarence Boddicker.
Clarence Boddicker, really?
I put my hat on and stuff, so I look like a bit
Clarence Boddicker from the likes of from the RoboCop.
Yeah.
Yes, and that 70s show. Typing.
No, the character's Clarence Boddicker.
Oh, the character. Oh, yeah. I don't know what his name is. Yeah, Clarence Boddicker. To text him. I can kind of see it, but you've got a lot more hair than him.
Yeah, I have my hat on.
Okay. I can see that though. In a nice way, obviously. This is, Jewellery Maker. Yes, he's got a lot more hair. We are finished with that, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to leave that on the floor. Oh, hello. Whoa. Katie Reed! Katie Reed! Katie Reed! I'm so glad you're here. Would you put that there?
I would probably put it in the centre of the bow, yeah.
Hang on, I'll get the pink one. Get the pink one. Can we see that there? That'd be quite nice. That works.
It does.
That does work, yeah. If it didn't work, would it have to still say that it does work? That definitely works. Here at Jewellery Maker today, I don't do anything wrong here. We got 3 fuchsia, blue, green striped agate coins. Now, let's see if I can try and show you. There you go. They really pop on there, don't they? If you came in to get any of the really loud colours this hour, this would really kind of... This is the pendant, isn't it? All day long, this is the pendant.
Definitely a pendant.
And again, you could actually surround this with your gallery wire that you mentioned earlier on.
Yeah, gallery wire.
But you know what? I'll keep it simple. You could do that, but I'd keep it simple. Especially that pink one. Let's keep.
You could do like a yin yang
really
sort of. Oh, is there drill holes in there?
Yeah, drill holes. Yeah.
Right. Oh, that's amazing.
Got that there. I'll keep it simple. I'll just have it on its own. Not for me, obviously. I'll have it on its own. With what would you put that on? What would you attach to that?
You could put that with some leather cord, or you could, just literally thread it onto some leather cord, and you're good to go. Really good to go. In fact, if you had, you could take these on holiday with you, and just take your leather cord and those 3 cabochons there, and just change it up with your outfit as well. So
I can imagine what Claire McDonald would do. I imagine that she'd just follow the lines. That's a good thing, because each one's different. You can follow the lines with the wire work and kind of make it more of its, own piece, really, its own.
You could do like a yin yang sort of sign as well with your wire as well. So you could do yin and yang.
Oh, that'd be interesting, yeah. Or you know what? Even the name, you can put someone's name on there. That'd be cool. That'd be a nice little present for them. Especially, we've got holidays coming up. Are we in a holiday? Are the kids off now?
The half term has just finished.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I had my niece and nephews the other day.
So you should know.
I know, but is it 2 weeks or 1 week?
Just 1 week for
half
half term, yeah.
I have no idea. The price, £17.95, but it's the Super Saver deal. The price is going down to a lovely... How much? Ooh, each pendant here, £3.31. If you keep it simple with a bit of leather, then you'd probably be spending maybe another £3-4 on it. Less than a tenner, you've got a nice little pendant there. And you know what? Sell them cheap. Sell them for like 15 quid. You're great. Poppy, there you go again. Yes, yes, yes. My emotions are stirring, Michael Wolfe. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Yes, loving the show, Lorraine. I thought I was angry then. Argyle and Butte, thanks. Thanks very much. Just for you, Michael, yes or no? Just for you, Michael, yes or no?
You did say text in yes or no.
Oh.
I'm with you.
Play nice, please. Play nice. Play nice. No, because I say something and then after literally a millisecond, I don't know what I've said. So I'm getting texts in.
Great.
What's that? Anyway, we have a start by. This is the one that I've been waiting for. I've got a few stills, Leah, undersea beads. When we were, it's not very often that I get to sit down with the producers because I do cameras and do floor. And today I've been quite lucky, and Danny took me through a few things that he was really excited to bring to you today. And I was too, because I saw these and straight away I thought of Bollywood, I thought of Asian and Eastern influences. And looked online and found some really nice pieces of jewellery. So we'll show you a few stills now. What would you say this jewellery making medium is? Is that right?
It looks like it's a little bit of kumihimo there.
Kumihimo-esque,
the seed beads are kind of kumihimoed, and then you've got the massive bead in the centre there. That you've got the actual beads around. And actually, I've just remembered. I made some earrings. I can only find one at the moment.
Oh, no way.
This is something that you could do with that. So that's actually very, very similar.
Let me hang that in front of all those.
To that.
Well, thank you.
That's all right.
There you go.
So you could. That's actually like a just a felt bead, and then you could pop that onto there, and then you could do the kumihimo. So you could actually replicate something like that, and kind of be inspired by that sort of. Jewellery. And
in the past, we have sold. I mean, we do actually do quite big what
the
do you call
filigree
them?
beads,
The
isn't
filigree
it?
beads, yeah. We've done those in the past. So I imagine a lot of you jewellery makers might have those in your stash anyway. But you could put anything there. You could put the agate that we had there earlier on. There's so many beads that will actually go with this, as we've actually proved the point this evening. You could do that Kumahimo braid and connect it with whatever you want. And do you have the other picture as well, please? Would you like to put it up? That'd be lovely. Thank you very much. Oh, look at that.
That's
so, I mean, that there.
yeah.
I mean, obviously, we've got a different other pieces on there as well. But you could easily mimic that piece there with what you can see before you. And it's 24 karat gold. Remember?
Yeah.
24 karat gold plated, and that's like on the base metal. And they're such a lovely weight as well. The clock's in. It's 2,100 beads. The clock is starting now. Boop, boop, boop. So remember, so each one's got 700 beads in it, and there are 8 O's inside for those of you who know about your seed beads. Katie, I mean, what is that size good for you?
Well, obviously, if you are new to seed beading or if you're new to this type of medium, the 8O is literally how many beads you would then require for an inch. So you will get 8 of these beads within an inch. So you could do that, and with the jewellery that we've just seen, you can actually, I think that there's a bead loom coming up in the week. You could actually bead loom with these. You can use them alongside steampunk designs. Use them literally just as spaces if you really want to. You could make features with these, turn them into beady beads, which literally is doing a ladder weave. And I think we may have got a VT of that on our website, I think, because we have loads of tutorials. So you could create beady beads around this, then you could do a beady bead as well. You know, it's just absolutely, the possibilities are endless.
Now, the code's in, which means, can people see any price on the website now? Okay, so they can see a start price on there. Now, I've just got together a few of the gemstones that we've done today, and some that might be coming up later on. And straight away, let me just kind of, if you take that shot there, and then if I just bring them down, here we go. And this just goes to show that it goes with every single one
That is stunning.
of those colours and those variations of the greens and the blues, and it just instantaneously makes each one of those gemstones look more high-end, luxurious. It's quite remarkable actually how it actually does that. And if you think about it as well, these are just in tubes. If you can open them all out, I feel like I want to get loads out. No, I went to that. It's a wrong night. It's a wrong. We can get Katie's out. There we go. So if we can try. Here we go. If you go to camera 4, have a little go with that. Now these beads will be more considered than the usual sea beads that we bring to you at Jewellery Maker. I mean, as soon as you get these home, you will feel the difference in weight, and that's down to the 24 karat gold plating that we have on these seed beads, and you get 2,100 of them. It's really interesting, and I've never actually seen these before in my whole entire life actually, and I just can't believe it's 24 karat gold. We haven't done them. So we've never had them as a bundle before, like that before. We've never had them as a bundle. Yeah, okay. Like our presenter Zena, she likes to bulk buy everything, doesn't she? She likes to bulk buy every single thing. Now, if she was here tonight, she'd be definitely getting these. These have only been on air singly on their own, and that was last year. So this is a kind of like buy them, and then they're there in your stash. You can see how they've gone with everything tonight. You'll be reaching for them all the time. So you might as well just get more than one. So far, the people who have actually checked out, which is, how many do we have? We've got quantity of these. 20 people so far have checked out, and they've checked out at the price that they can see at £53.85p that they can see online already. They're already really happy. Well, they know it's Jewellery Maker, but they're really happy to pay £53.85p. Remember, we've sold these once before, but it was just one, and it was last year. Yeah, just an individual one tube. 24 carat. How often do we have 24 carat gold plating at Jewellery Maker? I think I know we've done some 9 carat gold things. The final price is coming down. It's a Steve Super Saver bundle. It's £37.95.
My word.
It's not even 2 pence a bead. So this bead here, let me try and get one here. I've got 2. That will never happen again. Okay, that'd be interesting to get that shot. For these 2 beads here, it's 4 pence, and these beads have 24 carat gold on them. They're not plastic. It's all metal. You can feel the weight in them, which is really, really interesting because for a seed beading piece, because it will feel a lot more luxurious. It will feel a lot more high end. And remember, it's 24 carat gold. There's 25 people in baskets at the moment, and they want them. You want them bad. Don't just buy one. Remember. These go with everything. You know what? That's my tag at the moment. That's what I'm going with. These go with everything. Everything we've shown today, bar 1 or 2, they have gone with. If you can imagine being in your workshop and always seeing, trying to find some high-end gemstones, looking at them, what do they need? You'll be reaching for these consistently.
Yeah.
Can you relate to that?
I absolutely agree. I mean, like you say, the luxury of having that 24 carat gold plate on there is just fantastic.
Yeah.
The luster and everything. It will take your makes to a different level, I mean, and you will reach for these if just as spacers, but if not, you could use them as a gemstone or a bead on their own, so they're standalone, but they work very well as a backup as well for all your other gemstones. They're so versatile. You can use these with your shibori as well. You can use them in your seed.
We've got some shibori later on in the 9 o'clock. That's interesting you say how versatile they are, but if you think and you move to 24 karat gold plated beads, you can actually put that in the titles of your jewellery.
Yeah.
24 carat, obviously you'd say exactly what it is to make sure that you pass in the correct information on over to your customers. 24 karat gold, inspired pieces, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, if you see the pictures that I actually took off the web, you could make with this 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't actually counted, but I mean, if there's 2,100 beads that we've got here, or over 2,000 beads, and you could easily mimic these designs.
Absolutely.
Hugely so. And can I just show you these earrings that Kate has actually made? Look at these here. I mean, these were made this evening, right?
Yeah.
She just made these. I mean, what would you charge for both of these?
For both of them?
For
per
one of them,
pair, I would probably, because it's 24 karat gold plated, you would pop that into your description, like you say. I would probably charge about £15–20 for these, definitely. So a couple of pairs of earrings, maybe 3 pairs of earrings, and you've got your money back already anyway. So absolutely, it really, really, really is worth your weight in gold to get these, because it's absolutely incredible. And like I say, for the versatility of these beads, I cannot stress enough how versatile they are and how much of an essential they are in your stash.
I wonder how many you actually use here, or what percentage, And for these two, you'd make your money back, yeah, more or less. You make your money back with both. Selling both of them.
Yeah, so it's 32 on this one. So that's 64.
64
on
there, and let's just argue it's more or less the same. More or less the same there. So what's that? 120. Let's say 130.
Yeah.
And that's less than 10%. Well, just over 10%. Sorry, of what you've got in the tubes. And again, you'll be coming back to them. Okay, so we've got 20 in baskets now. We've got multi-buyers all over the country. We've got multi-buyers in London. We've got multi-buyer in 2 in London, one in Greater London. I'll get there in a second. And we've also got a Durate as well. And we've got also a multi-buyer in Buckinghamshire as well. Quickly, I'm wrapping over my words again. Melissa, Collector, Tatiana, Olwen, Jewellery, Anila, Shan, Josephine, Bernadette, Mary, Michelle, Janice, Brenda, Karen and Madeline. Just check out. Everyone who's already checked out, just add another one to your basket. After the break, we've got the most amazing moonstone. Different kind of like stages of the moonstone. We've got kind of a light moon, we've got a dark moon, and we've got a real nice moonstone full of clarity for an amazing ring that you can wear anywhere. You can wear amazing events, beautiful, luxurious events. We will see you after the break. I'm going to have a cup of tea now. See you in a bit.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
How would you like to design a kit and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, with our upcoming 10th birthday this coming May, we're going to give the chance for one lucky viewer to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the email address below, download the pack, fill in your details and send it back to us. A panel of judges will pick one lucky winner to have their jewellery designed and put into production. You'll get to spend the day at Jewellery Maker, designing projects and finishing pieces with a guest designer, and then you'll get to launch the kit live on Jewellery Maker on the 4th of May. And on top of that, you'll get £200 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. It's that simple. If you're stuck on where to begin, here's a couple of your favourite guest designers on where they get their inspiration from.
I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a soutache, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together. So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. There's sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, win! Jewellery Makers. On the 27th of February, we're moving back to Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM, which means that more of you get to see our wonderful designs and incredible deals. Then from 1 PM to 10 PM, we'll be back on Freeview HD Channel 74 as usual. If you watch us on Virgin, Sky or Freesat, then there's no change. You can carry on watching us as normal. So tune in on Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD Channel 74 from 1 PM to 10 PM from the 27th of February. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Hiya. Are you still reeling from that amazing bundle we did in the last hour? It was really, really good. We still have quantity left. You've done very well though. Loads of multi-buys in baskets, but we've still got like 20 in baskets. And I know that sometimes when you take them out, the name's down here for a little bit. But there's 20 here now, and you know we'll show them throughout the course of the show. If you're not sure, you know we'll just kind of help you along with your decision throughout the hour. So yeah, well done to all you guys. So. The moonstone. Now, this is quite an interesting. This is brand new to Jewellery Maker, yeah. So I was eating crisps on the break. I'm trying to keep my energy up, you know. Otherwise, I'll be slouching like that. This is really interesting. Brand new to Jewellery Maker, and it's like 3 different versions for me of your moonstone. Now I'll quickly show Katie first. You see how you get like a dark moon, then you get more of a light because moons have different. They do have different kind of phases, don't they?
Yeah.
And that one is when you don't need a lamppost on outside. You got the moonlight shining down. It's like, what's happening? Is the world ending? That's when I start to howl. And then you've got one that's like the most brilliant cut ever, and you can set it into the most amazing ring. So yeah, I'll let's get this box open and have a little look. We'll talk about the box more, well, only for a second in a bit. So let's have a little gander at these. As you can see here, we got like a dark moon here with all the magic that moonstone has to offer. We've then kind of like changed here to a different kind of moon. Because I'd say there's hundreds of different types of moons. And different types of the years, different places in the world. And then, that way, you've got this here. Now, I thought this, it is like a rainbow moonstone, yeah. This one's very, very special. And you know what? I mean, I can imagine making jewellery for your son, your daughter, and yourself.
Oh yeah,
and
that's lovely. Yeah.
I mean, I'd definitely wear that.
Yeah.
In a ring. That is unisex. I'm taking it from a different angle. Yeah, that'd be really nice for your daughter as well. Really bright. You know, because well, you know what, moonstone is quite a feminine, like historically feminine gemstone. It's been used in jewellery for thousands of years, including all the ancient civilizations. The Romans admired it. They believed it was derived from solidified rays from the moon. And you can kind of like understand that. And the one cool thing about this is that this is what I can imagine. It will only take one ray of moonlight to hit this one here, just to bring out those beautiful blues that you get in the moonstone. Now, I'll come to this one now in more detail. Yeah, so we're going to start the clock now for graphics to come in. It's a brand new launch, and there it is. 55 seconds to go. It's really cool, really interesting. And it had everyone in the office talking. I mean, you can see that from there, can't you?
Wow, that is incredible.
Okay, so in rehearsal, I could pick this up straight away. All right, here we go. Look at that. It's weird there. Okay. Oh, look, so it's down there.
There is a claw somewhere.
There is a claw somewhere, actually, yeah.
Yeah, Jenny
I've
was
just
using
pinged
the
it off
claw.
the actual... Has Paul saved the day? We have found it. Oh, I feel like I've ruined that minute now. Can we do that minute clock again, please? Okay, let's start that minute clock again because, you know, I'm in training, and I'm really sorry. That looks amazing. Can we see that on camera 4? Can we see that on camera 4, please? Will that come through?
That is fabulous. Oh,
Can you see
my
that?
word, yeah.
Look at that. That's on black. Oh, look at that. There is. The overhead camera is about 1 metre away.
That is incredible,
And you got all those beautiful, magical blues coming through there. And the clarity on this as well, it's as if the blueness is the spirit of the gemstone. And that's what moonstone is associated with. Let me try this again now. We've got 20 seconds to go until the graphics come in. We have. You know what? We've got loads of these. How many do we have? We've got 250. So you know what that means, don't you? It means the price is going. Oh, the price. The price is in. The price. Oh, I'll come down in a second. Right, bring it closer. It's available now online. Look at that blue there. Oh, my life. You know. I will come to the other ones in a second, but this is the start of the show.
Yeah.
Now, the price we're going to is quite... Do you know what it's going to?
No, I have no idea. I've got no clue.
I don't know how we do this. Try and move this round. How about that there? Depending on how you use this, this will go really well with the labradorite we've got coming up as well. Got the same kind of blue flashes coming through.
Yeah, that is absolutely sensational.
And can we do that photo again, please, Leah? Because I really think you'll understand the severity of the beauty. Look at that. I really want to get closer with this. It's quite frustrating. We used to have a camera that could get right in there, but Paul, can we just, just see if we can get a bit closer? Might be a bit close for you, I'm not sure. Here we go. There we go. You can see that now. And that there.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Can you divide the price it's going to be by 3, just for my own ears, please? That's absolutely insane. And oh, there we go. Kate, you've just heard the price now.
What?
It's absolutely insane. No, we didn't have a chance. You had some nosh. At the moment, we're at £10 a stone, and the box is free. Can you do me a favour? We've got. Until the next price comes in, do we have like 2 minutes, Danny? Text in quickly to see how much do you think. How much do you want this to go to? How much do you think it's going to go to? 60777. You guys know Jewellery Maker, and you know what we do. You know how we work. The ring that we've actually found. What did you say?
I said
you reckon you get for that?
70 and 50, obviously, depending on where. So we'll go for the middle, and we'll go 60.
60. And how much silver do you think you're using on there? I mean, Jewellery Maker prices. Even if it was like 10 quid's worth or 9 quid's worth, you reckon?
Yeah, probably about that.
That is completely at the ballpark,
Yeah.
So JWP81 is the code for this. £29.95p is the price we're at. One message in from Gina, £17.95p. We've got Lucy coming through as well. £14.95p. You are way off, and we're coming in now. The final price is coming in, and you know what? It's a smash and grab. It's a smash and grab. £2.65 per gemstone. I'll just get the whole box for you now. Right. Katie, earlier on, Katie, you actually looked for this box, what, a few years ago maybe?
Yes,
like
it was, yeah.
And how much did you see the box for online?
£4.50.
£4.50. That's how much this box was available for in the past. It would make the gemstone £1.15 each. It's £7.95. It's your Jewellery Maker's Moonstone collection. You've got his, there it is, his, hers, and a beautiful lady's.
Yours.
JYUP81. Half the people that's come through for this are multi-buying. We've got multi-buyers in Staffordshire, Manchester, Kent, Inverclyde, Avon. Terry, Lee, Cheryl, Jean, Elizabeth, you've checked out. We have got 30 now in baskets. All you need to do is just check out more than one.
Yeah.
For less than £15, you can have 2 of those amazing. What cut would you say that was? Just an oval or solitaire, is it, or?
Yeah, I'd say it was just an oval.
Like an oval cut. You can make that ring, sell it, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Buy a nice meal.
And it's
for 2
June's
with some wine.
birthstone as well, isn't it?
It's what, sorry?
June's birthstone.
June's birthstone, is
it?
Absolutely. Can you actually show me that there's a second still for Moonstone, if you don't mind, yeah? And I think this one, I can imagine like a teenager wearing this kind of. Look at that. That's
wow.
a lovely teen Moonstone ring, I think.
Yeah,
really,
and we had
nice.
the gallery wire, like you said, on this morning, and that is absolutely perfect.
Absolutely, second to none there. We've got 60 in baskets now. We just need to check out. For those of you who loves those flashes of blue and the same kind of tone as blue as well as Moonstone, we also have some Labradorite coming up. When's that coming up? In 20 minutes' time. I'll show you that here. In fact, I'll get out.
I was going to say I'd put that with the grey Moonstone, yeah.
The grey Moonstone. Great minds think alike, eh? Hey, you said it though. Damn it. Yeah. Have a little gander at that.
Oh, that's stunning. Yeah.
How would you incorporate that jewellery together?
Well, again, you could use the gallery wire. If you wanted to, you could also do just some beautiful sterling silver wire work with that. So you could actually create, let's say, a moon. So you could have a sterling silver moon and then kind of encapsulate that into the moon and have that as a pendant alongside your rosary-linked Labradorite. Absolutely stunning.
£7.95p, and that's three amazing
stunning.
gifts for absolutely no price at all whatsoever. Keep on coming for that.
That's amazing.
You're doing really well. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for being here with us tonight. You know, because I need help. I need all the help I need. Okay. What? Oh my, yes. Now I think this was something that we pulled out of one of the shows, wasn't it? One of the last shows. We didn't play it in. I think maybe it was the morning show, and Danny was like, "Thank you very much. I'll have that." Here we have Savorite garnet in lovely rough nuggets. Now that is chunky. They are chunky nuggets. 18 centimetres in size. The code is BKRU59. Now, do you like rough gemstones?
I do. I think they're absolutely amazing. Now, I think this is actually just like how Mother Nature really did intend them to be, and I just love that. And, you know, there's a time and a place for, as you said earlier on with the moonstone, for faceted stones and things like that. But this, I just love it because it can add a lot of texture and interest to your jewellery.
It's so of this earth, isn't it? It really looks like something like Earth, just Earth times 5. You know what I mean? It's like it's so rich in its colour.
It is.
And again, with our lovely deal that we had about half an hour ago, absolutely amazing. They went through an amazing price. You had 3 of them, and they went to £37.95p. So many people came through for them. We're very, very low on stock now with those. So we'll go really, really nice with this. £29.95p is the price that you would pay any other day for Savorite garnet. It's 130 carats, and it's 18 centimetres in size. We're going downtown to its half price. £14.95 is all you're paying tonight for that. The code is BKRU59. If you can buy one of these, buy two of these. If you're not entirely satisfied with the purchase that you've made, you've got a 30 money back. Got,
30 day
I
money back guarantee.
Daddy got there for me. Money back guarantee. So you've got time to kind of have a mess, have a feel, see if it goes with anything. If not, you can send it back to us. We'll be really happy with that. We've got a message here from, how do you pronounce that? Kiko Tamiko. How are you doing, Kiko Tamiko? Wow, just tuned in again. And hello, Mr. Wolfe. What big bundles you have? Thank you. Big bundle. Did you buy these bundles? Did you buy the spacer beads? And brilliant prices they are. It's Jewellery Maker though, isn't it? What big bundles you have. Thank you very much. I thought you couldn't see. May from Greater London. Love seeing Michael on screen. Can't decide if he's the Wolfman or Magic Michael. I'm the Wolfman, I think. Also, a very stylish and talented Katie has made my evening. And that's a smiley face. Oh, lovely. Thanks for all your text messages. Keep them coming in. Just shower us with love.
Yeah. That would be very nice.
Could you do that, yeah? When you're behind cameras, you're behind cameras and you can't say anything. Sometimes I say
I was going to say,
sometimes I say
you have a good job sometimes.
I'm on talkback all the time. That's just to keep the show motivated. I'm motivated.
I'm pulling your leg.
Yeah. Whoa. I have something like this in my bedroom. It's like a dark angel with a candle holder, and it's this exact shape. Absolutely amazing. This rose quartz. I mean, this would mean a lot to me personally.
Yeah.
That's the guy that I am. Altar server growing up and all that. Altar boy. ONZT32. It's a little angel. It's not a little angel actually. It's a big angel. It's 63 by so it's just over 10 centimeters high, just over 6 centimeters from wing to wing here. This is amazing. I mean, it's obviously something that you put in your ear and have as an earring. No, obviously. This could be something. Imagine. I'm trying to think now. What if you could actually put anything round, like a little heart. Little sterling silver heart around its neck. That'd be really nice. You could make that yourself. Being jewellery makers and all that. But you could wire wrap anything on here. You could accentuate the wings. You could make a little halo coming on top. That'd be really, really nice. You can make a halo actually out of the seed bead. Yeah, the seed beads that we've had today. Yeah, that'd be really, really nice. ONZT32. It's worth every penny, ladies and gentlemen. It is worth every penny. £97.95p. But it's Fab Steve Super Saver, blah, 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 blah. Are you ready for this? It's 200 grams. Are you ready? £54 and £54.94. Was this from the Mineral Man? Did he bring this in? Yes, he did, says Paul. There we go, straight from the source there. £54.94 is the price you're getting for this. This is something, if you've got a craft area, or if you go out and you have stalls and you sell your jewellery, you can have this there to kind of like, or you can, someone that that's not here anymore. You can think about them. That'd be really, really, really cool present to have. Mother's Day would be absolutely amazing. That's really, really cool. Really, really nice. Thanks, Leah.
These are lovely
32
in like a display cabinet with like the lights kind of underneath and things like that.
You know what
I just think it would.
Hang on.
It would.
Hang on. Let me just try something.
It would really accentuate the. Yeah, there you go. Something.
Is that doing anything?
Yeah.
There you go. That's really nice. But you can also have a light. Hang on.
Yeah.
But you know what? I mean, this will work. Look at that a bit further behind there. Behind a candle or something flickering. That'd be really nice. That'd be nice and relaxing to watch, wouldn't it? We've got Colette from Essex, you've just checked out. We've got Deborah, you've checked out. Melissa, Jane, Ruth, you've all checked out. Well done, £54.94. Brenda and Sarah, you just need to follow suit, simple as that. How you doing, Brenda? You're right. And how you doing, Sarah? What's that? That's fine. It's just English words placed together in a certain way. Okay. No. Where are we? Sorry. Oh yeah. Got seraphinite here. These have kind of like really angel-like wisps on them as well. Kind of nice grey. This will go really well with the beads. See what you get. Green and gold.
Oh yeah, stunning.
It is kind of like a forest wood, isn't it? A forest wood, like a snowy wood. Absolutely beautiful. I really like all the. You just turn it off if you want. 68 carats here of your seraphinite, graduated plain rondelles. The code is SKVX16. It's a 16 centimetre strand. And what do you like about this,
I
Casey?
love this because it's very, very similar to Charite because of the, like you say, it's got the kind of wisps in there, and it's, to me, it looks a little bit like mica. So sometimes you can have like mica powders in things, and sometimes you can actually get, I don't know if you've seen, you can get like mixers for drinks, and they actually have that mica in them, and you shake them, and it kind of creates like a vortex of mica, and it's just absolutely incredible. And that's what this reminds me of, you know. So. Or
like paint before it's completely stirred. Yeah. Look, I think it worked really well with the labradorite that we did earlier on. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. That's really cool. I like that. Oh, sorry, we haven't done that yet. What's the matter with me? SKVX16, that works really well. And yeah, that's coming up in 5 minutes' time. 16 centimetre strand, and we're going down. Any other day, £26.95p. But today, we're going to take off a little bit of money for you, jewellery makers. 68 carats, and we're going down to a little price here. You ready? £21.95 for your seraphinite. We don't do it very often at Jewellery Maker, and we've matched the launch price. You know, why not? Why not? Come in. You guys have been so good all day, and you've been working with us, buying off us, helping us to help you. SKVX16 is your price. We move. We are asking about doppelgangers here tonight. Leah, who do you look like? The woman from Orphan Black. I'm not really sure. Oh, hang on. Yes, I might have saw her once or twice actually. Yeah. Danny, what about you? I think you know that I wouldn't know who that is. Marion. Mario Goetze. Yeah. If you type that to YouTube, apparently that's Danny. £21.95p. Well, let's wait on coming through for that. Carry on doing so. Wow, we were. Ooh. Again, Tanzanite. There's only 10 in stock now, so it's first come, first served, and we're very busy tonight. Thank you. That's a weird way of saying it. Tanzanite here, Tanzanite, and we. Is this recently launched? This is pretty new strand. XA-NV32. It's for 10 carats of Tanzanite. We are doing some labradorite later on in the next few minutes. Go really well with that. Packs a punch to many. Hang on. Turn that down a little bit. What would you do with this, Katie?
I don't know, Joe. I would actually probably pop it with the.
Oh, indeed.
With
yeah.
those,
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Definitely. And you know, with this, you could even. I've actually peyote stitched. I mean, this isn't Tanzanite, but you can do it with the with those microfaceted, and you can make like a ring. So you could do something like that with it. So then you've got like a tanzanite ring that's actually quite, you know, it's quite statement. So you could actually make a really nice kind of cocktail style ring with that, and that's just the peyote stitch. So you could then interlink the 24 carat.
Oh, just you had me at 24 carat. I can't believe it, honestly.
Beads, I know,
it's so cool.
Amazing.
XAMV32 for this. It's 10 carats, and we have 10 left. They will. They're probably going to go. It's 2 millimeters in size, 38 centimeter strand. Not very often that we do the microfaceted tanzanite. Again, I just love tanzanite so much. It would go well with anything blue that we have here tonight. It's going nowhere near your price.
That's incredible.
Are you ready for this? Look at that recording there. Look at when it kind of comes out of focus. What? Over £40 saving, ladies and gentlemen. It's XANV32, 10 carats. It packs a punch, this does. It's £23.95. Honestly, definitely with those spacer beads, 100%.
And it's December's birthstone as well. So if you're making birthstone jewellery, this is absolutely perfect for that.
December's?
Yeah.
You've got so much time for that as well. Yeah, you could, I'd love this just as a ring round a finger, just a complete circle of this. Will really work so well. Again, I'll do it again with the aquamarine, with the labradorite that we're doing later on. Next. All those together, I think you got yourself a kit there. You got yourself a little kit with that there. I'm on the phone to the buying team. That's what we're doing. £23.95 is the price. The code is XANV32, and it's 2 millimeters. And you guys always go crazy for the 2 millimeter strands. Always.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it when I first joined Jewellery Maker. And obviously, you know, you love the drops, you love the faceted drops. But when I first saw this size, I have no idea that you just went crazy for them. And it makes perfect sense because it adds little bits of detail into those pieces, doesn't it? This here, Michaela in Cornwall, what sort of pin would you add to a large heavy stone? It's seed beaded. Could I glue a wire ball to it, please?
It depends, obviously, on the size, but yeah, if you've got like a gemstone that you've, I'm assuming that you've seed bead bezeled around it. Yes, you can. I would definitely, you could kind of make a bail and then glue that onto the back. Even if you did like a coil of wire and then pop that onto the back and then turned a loop, and then you've got yourself a bail there. So yeah, I honestly couldn't see why you can't. So
hope that answers your question, Michaela. Thank you very much for your text. Okay, it's time for the labradorite. You saw a picture of it. Go to Facebook, go to Michael Wolfe TV and music and TV, and there's a picture on there that I took earlier on because it's a great strand, works well on light and dark. It's a star buy. Labradorite. How do you say it?
Labradorite.
Paul, how do you say it?
Labradorite.
He just says it. He just says it like that. Just no messing with Paul, is it? We've got labradorite here, and it is such. It's only recently we've actually been doing cuts like this at Jewellery Maker, I think, anyway. Really sharp, really small. Again, they just pack a punch and have great colour going throughout it. It's labradorite. And how do you describe this cut completely? Exactly. Saucers. Have a look at this. Here we go. You can see the light play, even from there, pop in throughout the whole of the strand. You can see the blues. You can see the whites, actually, the way that the light's coming straight back at you, how it bounces around in there. Because I think with labradorite, the light plays over the surface of the gemstone. That's how you get the different colours working in two different ways. You get the blue and then you get the red flashes sometimes. It's 28 centimetre strand. If you had a parcel come through your door, Katie, you opened it and it was this saying, make with me, make with me.
Make with me.
What would you do?
Do you know, I would probably interlace this with some of our microfaceted black spinel, actually, because I think the saucer cut kind of lends itself to like a 1920s Gatsby, Great Gatsby sort of style jewellery. So you could sort of create like a Great Gatsby style piece with this. And I would probably create some really cool kind of earrings with the microfaceted black spinel, and then have one of the saucers right at the end, just as a little accent of everything.
Yeah.
And I think it just gives it that little bit of a punch. It's just a nice little accent.
That's a really good idea. And they also tessellate really, really well. If you can see there, can you see that? They tessellate in so well with each other. You got the blues coming through there, and some purples as well. Look at that. That's really, really nice. And it's quite. I wonder. It's very interesting to see how many we have on the strand. What I might do is count a centimetre, and we can work it out that way. So we've got a.
These are fantastic. Actually, as well, with you can do the use the wire crinkler tool that we've sold in the past, and it's actually got one of the crinkler cranks on there is quite angular, and you could actually, because they do tessellate so well, you can actually wire wrap these into that and then create either just one sort of strand bangle, or you could do a cuff bracelet with these as well. So absolutely fantastic.
Well, thanks for covering for me.
That's
whilst I was working out, you get 140 gemstones on this round. There's 140 here. There's 5 per centimetre, so yeah, that's 140. And if you think, I mean, for a ring, just one simple ring like that,
stunning.
Would you use any of the spacers with it as well?
Yeah, you could use some little accent spacers in there if you wanted to channel set that. So if you channel set it with gold wire, you could then pop those on as well.
It's 15 carats here, and the 3x2 in size, so they're all the same size, nice and uniform. SLNV69 is your price. There should be is £16.95. Now Danny is very, very, very happy. I've counted these. 7p.
What?
That makes it so easy to work out how much your jewellery costs to make.
Yeah.
This is going to 7p per gemstone. 7p. It's smack dab an orange flyer. That's it. 10 quid.
Yeah.
SLNV69 is the price. Consider the call screens, please. That will be really, really cool. 15 carats, and there it is. They're all coming through.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it when this happens. We've got Philippa.
Wow.
We've got Sarah. We've got Melanie. Mary, we've got June, we've got collector in Manchester, collector in Suffolk, collector in Devon, we've got Brenda, we've got Sally as well. So we've got multi-buyers in Norfolk, and that's Anila, multi-buyers in Manchester. We've got Sally as well, we've got multi-buying, and that's 3, that's 30 quid, and you're getting 280, you're getting 420. But if you buy 3, it's 420 for 30 quid.
Incredible,
The code is SLNV69. It's for 15 carats, and that 15 carats is packed into these really kind of. I mean, they're really. You mentioned the Gatsby era flapper girls, but they look so futuristic. Can we come back to the recording as well? You can see those really kind of definite shapes. It'd be quite interesting to see how they actually make this, how they facet them.
Yes. Yeah.
Because it's not just a straight facet.
No.
It needs to kind of go round on the curve as well, which obviously is extra work as well. Well done to collector in Worcestershire, Kent, Caroline, Claudette. Well done to Philippa, Sarah, Melanie. Well done to Anila and Melissa as well. So well done. Okay. It's time for a bit of Shiborian chain that's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. So I'll quickly show you that as well now. Please keep coming through for the Labradorite. Now here it's oh, this is waves on an ocean, isn't it? Would you look at that?
Oh yeah,
There we
definitely.
go. Straight away. What do you think about these colours?
I think they're absolutely incredible. I mean, the blue, the real vibrant blue, yeah, absolutely stunning.
That is very mermaid, yeah. That is absolutely insane. That's to me personally, that's like being underwater, looking through it, isn't it? Like in Finding Nemo, kind of.
Oh yes, yeah.
Kind of scene. Watch it. Hang on, let's do it the other way. I don't think I can. It's too hard. I was just trying to do that. There we go. And we've also got. How do you describe this? It's kind
Clouds?
of like
little fluffy clouds.
Yeah, silky, beautiful clouds there.
Or snow.
Oh yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, really high-end looking as well. And then we have this here. What kind of blue would you call that?
That's like an
Any
icy
takers?
blue, isn't it?
Icy blue. Yes, that's a blue. That is.
Yeah. It kind of looks like when you're on a glacier and you see the overhanging snow, and then you get the glacial water underneath. It's that colour.
Oh, that's beautiful. So this is 9 o'clock. Hold on. And then, what else? Ah, yes. How many do we have of these chains? Is it the Rolo? 5 metres of Rolo chain. Now, personally, well, from what I've seen at Jewellery Maker, working here behind cameras, watching the guest designers, this kind of chain is a real good working chain. I mean, it comes in different sizes. This is quite a fine size, but still good to kind of put small gauges of wire through.
Yeah, absolutely.
Making drop earrings.
Yep. You could
chandelier earrings.
Yeah, you could do chandelier earrings. You could actually just even, use it for your chains as well. So, absolutely incredible.
It's so fine. It's almost not there.
Yeah.
It's really fine. Really, again, adding detail to your pieces. You can use as much as you want, as little as you want. But that's the thing, isn't it? You can get a piece, drape this over it, work out what you need.
Yeah.
Job done. Simple as that. Wow. Would you look at that? Oh, this reminds me of something. We've done some aquamarine today, and we've done so many different types of gemstones, so many different cuts, and different variations of them. Why not do some really cool, snazzy shapes in aquamarine? Would you look at these? You got triangles here. Is that like a? In fact, they're mostly triangles. I don't know what shape that one is there, but these are really contemporary shapes of aquamarine, aren't they? Easily, you know what? Straight away, I've brought that chain in, and I can bring it back straight away. Look at that. Yeah. They go hand in hand together, don't they? Just that on the end of a chain. You could maybe have 1 or 2 of these coming down, multi-stranded, with 2 aquamarines attached to the end of them. That'll be really nice. Really subtle as well. Absolutely beautiful. DHVR69 is your price for this milky aquamarine. Irregular sizes, they are described as £49.95p, but we are taking it to a price which will see it hopefully gone this evening. 1 P&P all night at £3.95. It's £12.95p.
Wow.
This is like a cool gemstone cup. That's how I kind of like to describe it.
It's really edgy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the kind of thing that. Imagine a boutique shop having just see. This is the kind of shape you'd see in a boutique shop, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, anywhere. I would say on the beach, but anywhere. Michaela from Cornwall. Aquamarine is my 13-year-old favourite stone. I always lose some of mine. 13-year-old, I imagine your 13-year-old would find this really cool to have.
Yeah.
Really nice, cool piece. And for £12.95, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what's that? £1.50. 160 per gemstone. The code is DHVR69. Well done. Oh, Katie, what would you like to choose?
Let's.
I'm going to guess.
Let's go with the.
I didn't see that. Tonight on the news. Dong! I do like this.
Bumblebee Jasper.
It's Bumblebee Jasper. Now, the reason why I like this is just simply Transformers. I love Bumblebee. I think it's great. And this just reminds me of this. It does. And you know what? Do you fancy putting that on your neckline? Oh, no. Oh, no. Paul, how you doing? I think that will go really well with what you're wearing tonight. Have a look at this. There she is.
Yeah.
That goes really, really well.
It really
I
does.
really like the shape as well. It's kind of like a inflated rectangle. You know, where it's kind of like it's like a puffed out rectangle. Really nice. Probably cool. Yeah, plain cushions. 85 carats of Bumblebee Jasper, and here is them close up, coming down the TV camera to you. WAVR 47 is the price for this. What made you choose this, Katie?
Well, I love the warm tones of this, and I don't actually think that we see Bumblebee Jasper enough. I love it. There was somebody on television the other day, I think actually it was on Come Dine With Me, and she actually had a Bumblebee Jasper pendant on, and I just sat there and I went, that's Bumblebee Jasper, and my husband was like, but I just love this gemstone. I think it's so much fun. And it's very summer, and it's just absolutely incredible.
I also think it will go really nice with the lapis lazuli. Are we doing that tonight? I think yellow and blue, great. Really nice Van Gogh kind of Van Gogh colours there. I think really, really nice, really nice. We're going to go record low on this. Well, yes. The question is, the answer is yes. Oh, £17.95 is the should-be price that you're coming to tonight. It's 85 carats of Bumblebee Jasper. Are you ready for this? They're cushions. They are so, so cool. £9.95. You know what? Just one of these on a bracelet for me.
Yeah.
You know what?
Oh, like the watch
again,
style
I want you to do this for me really badly. Hang on. With Seraphonite. I think that would go really nice.
Oh, yeah.
These are the ovals that... look at those. I think those would go really nicely together. I can imagine, one of these either side. It's got the same feel to it as well. Oh, what's that? They're the 24 carat gold spacers we had in at quarter to 8.
Yeah.
WA, there's still a handful of stock left. We really hope you come to get those. You get 3 tubes of that, and the price went to like 37, just over 37 quid, 37.95. 13 by 9 to 12 by 16. It's a 14 centimetre strand, and I love Bumblebee Jasper. It's so, you know what? It's so me actually. I really. It might be one of my favourite gemstones, along with tanzanite. It'll go really nice with tanzanite. Let me just show you with tanzanite. I know they're 2 completely different kinds of gemstones, but they go well together. 15 minutes till what?
Shibori.
There you go. That's really nice, that is. 15 minutes till Shibori in the 9 o'clock, in the final hour. We brought that lapis to you. I showed you it with the Bumblebee Jasper. Let's bring it to you now. I'll put that there, put that there. Lapis have been mined for thousands of years. Don't we actually bring lapis from the same mines that have been mined for like thousands of years? Yeah, in Afghanistan, yeah. FQRU31 is the price for this. It's 86 carats of lapis. It's kind of like, I think I'd say most jewellery makers would have lapis in their arsenal.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I absolutely love lapis lazuli, and you're right. A lot of people will have it in their stash just because of the colour and everything like that. I mean, you look at old manuscripts and things like that; they have that vibrant blue colour on there, and that's what this is.
I love them so much. Sorry, I'm not taking away from what you're saying. Carry on.
No, but you know the manuscripts. You can see they do all of the elaborate painting.
Yeah.
And the blue is lapis lazuli that they used for paint.
What was it called? It had a name as well. That it wasn't azure blue, was it? The aquamarine blue had a name to it back in the day with Michelangelo. FQRU31 is the price. It's 86 carats of lapis. They are really, really nice, beautiful ovals. In fact, didn't we bring some ovals or something else earlier on today? Really nice ovals of... yes!
Yeah.
It was a Chrysocolla. Now, These are classed as tumbles, but they will, look at that.
Oh, I do like that, yeah.
Oh! Now, is that absolutely...
Fantastic.
If you made yourself a necklace with that, or maybe a little bracelet with maybe one of the chrysocolla, what's that? One of the chrysocolla and 2 of the lapis, you've got yourself a really nice, intense piece of jewellery. That's just going to pop.
Yeah, absolutely.
People will be asking questions with that. They'll be asking questions, so they will. And you know what? We're going to a lowest ever price. Look at that there. Oh, my life. FQRU 31, and the price is £12.95. It's for lapis lazuli. You've got sodalite in it, you've got pyrite in it. There's one more thing that I can't remember what it is. It's made up of 3 different gemstones. Sodalite, pyrite, and... It's on the tip of my tongue. I'm not going to pretend to know everything, jewellery makers, because I think we all know. I don't. 86 carats, and it's £12.95. We've got one multi-buyer there. It's 20 centimetre strand, and they're 14 by 8 millimetres. It's very simple to get in touch with Jewellery Maker tonight. 0800 644 655 if you want to buy anything over the phone. You can go to JewelleryMaker.com and check out everything we've done from, I think, 9 o'clock. The 8 o'clock isn't shown again. And also, you can tap the app. Most people do that. It's very easy, especially if you're out, if you've got a trolley in the supermarket, if you're at work as well, because I know some people do that. Angela. Is it Angela?
Oh.
Angela from the UK. They're not going to know who it is. Who's a Jewellery Maker?
That's me. I do it.
Do you?
Yeah.
When you're at work? When you're at work? Like
when I'm in my cage, not when I'm out on the shop floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you're in your cage, what do you do as a job? I know what she does as a job, but do you do another job?
No.
In a cage?
No.
Jewellery Makers, we're learning lots about our guest designers tonight. So, yeah. I say the same thing whenever we come to certain gemstones. Close your eyes, everyone, and think of the actual colour of amethyst. No, it's not green. It's not green. It's got green in it. Open your eyes. Is this the colour you were thinking of? Chocolate box, beautiful, beautiful rounds of amethyst. 300, that's not to be sniffed at, 370 carats.
Wow.
It's a 12 millimetre strand. I think this strand is perfect for necklaces.
Yeah.
Even just a restrand. And you know what, I'll have to do this. Shall I bring it down? Are we losing it on my top? How's that? Oh, we can't, can we? NDGP92 is the code for this. Again, it's another one of those Jewellery Maker gemstones that you will have in your stash. Am I right?
Yeah, well, it's one of the most recognisable, because if you think, even when you were a child and you go to the rock shops and things like that, amethyst
the rock
is
shops?
Yeah, you know, like the rock and crystal shops.
Yeah.
You know, you see amethyst there, and it's one of the most recognisable, and I think it's one of the first gemstones that you actually learn about as a child. So,
I think out of a lot of the gemstones we've done today, when it comes to purple and gold, that is the colour, isn't it?
Yeah,
they are
regal.
They were born to be together. Absolutely regal, high-end, illustrious, beautiful jewellery you can make out of that. In fact, in another life, I'd ask you to make jewellery out of these two.
Yeah.
If it was a different day, these two things would have been amazing for jewellery. NDGP92 is the code. Did you just say big? Big wow. It's going under £10. It's not £16.95 this evening. For 370 carats of amethyst, it's really rich as well. Just that absolute archetypal purple amethyst we have here. It's £9.95p. Just buy them. How many do we have in the old vault? We've got 90. Buy them. You can buy them all day long. You'll be fine. NDGP92. So, no one's going to be interested in this, but we've got 33,000. How many? 33,300 carats of this in the vault. So do us a favour. Do us a favour, please. Take a few of our hands. because if we take these off our hands, then we can come up with some really, really cool stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, the stuff that's happening over the next few weeks. Well, it's better for our birthday show and stuff like that. Absolutely, really cool. That's why these prices are going down so low. It's 10 years, Danny. It's 10 years. Danny's, saying there's a big build-up, but it's 10 years. And Stevie B's back. He's back. He's back in town. NTGP 92 is the price. Sheila from Kent, you know what to do. Check out, it's only £9.95p. Have you already come in today? Then you don't pay any more postage and packaging. It's as simple as that. 98% positive customer feedback. We are on a roll, ladies and gentlemen. Lynette, Helly, Gary, Collector, Suzanne, Lucy and Amy, all doing really well today. 2 of them multi-buying as well. Yeah. It depends. Danny's asking me if I'm going to get another shirt. I've only got one shirt. Why? What's happening? If I do more shows, I do have more shirts, but so today I had a double shift. Paul's doing one of my shifts now on top of his own shift. Oh, where is Paul? But I was also in, well, both me and Paul were in this morning as well. Unfortunately, Vicky Carroll, bless her, we wish you well. Yeah. She's got a bad throat. She's been so busy. She works a lot.
Yeah.
So, rest your voice and then you can come back. So it was last minute thing, and this shirt was here. So I'm ready to go on at a minute's notice, unless I've got my cap, and I can't go on. Yeah, so that's why it was, yeah. But yeah, I'll get more shirts, if you have me back anyway. And then I'll get more gemstone knowledge, and then I'll get better, and then I'll get better. I'm not, no. Well, no. Yeah. I don't know how to react to that. Is that? Hey, so we've got Seraphinite. It's the second strand of the evening, and this is really, really cool stuff, actually. I'll get the lapis for everyone who came for the lapis. WNVX24 is your code for this. Okay, we can sort that out. Are you ready for this? 13x9 to 8x6. It's a 20 centimetre strand, and these ovals are so cool. They are, again, they're like pictures of the tops of trees. They remind me of Russia for some reason.
Yeah.
Is it from Russia? Yeah, like the areas around. A lot of Russia is covered in thick forest, the same as like Canada. It's the same kind of terrain, and I can imagine like like a snow-capped hillside with trees coming out.
Is it the tundra?
The tundra.
I think that's what it's called. I think it's like there's a whole like wooded area around the sort of top bit of the world, and it's called the tundra.
Oh, is it called the tundra? I'll look that up later on. Then yes, it's a tundra. If it's not, text in no or yes. WNV X24, and we should be at £26.95. Are you really? It's going down. We're going down to a price that's lower than the price you just saw, because it's Jewellery Maker. It's £17.95. Have a little gander at this. It is. They're really kind of. It's as if chrome dioxide, the colour of chrome dioxide, has been put into a. Is it oblique?
I don't know.
The opposite of see-through. Opaque.
Opaque, yeah.
Opaque gemstone, and you've got those lovely kind of angel kind of wisps going through it as well. Really, a real dreamy gemstone, don't you think? Right, it's that time. It's that time. We're just about to go into the last hour. After the break, we can do another gemstone if you want. We've got shibori, and we've got that lovely Rolo chain after the break. We'll see you then.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Makers. On the 27th of February, we're moving back to Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM, which means that more of you get to see our wonderful designs and incredible deals. Then from 1 PM to 10 PM, we'll be back on Freeview HD Channel 74 as usual. If you watch us on Virgin, Sky or Freesat, then there's no change. You can carry on watching us as normal. So tune in on Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD Channel 74 from 1 PM to 10 PM from the 27th of February. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
How would you like to design a bead and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, in celebration to Jewellery Maker's fast approaching 10th birthday, we are giving one lucky person a chance to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the address below, download the pack, fill it in and send it back to us. The lucky winner will have their bead designed, put into production, spend their day at Jewellery Maker creating and designing projects, finishing pieces with guest designers, and launch their bead live on Jewellery Maker. And on top of that, you'll get £200 accredited to your account. It's that easy. The closing date to get your entries in is the 3rd of March. From then, a panel of judges and bead makers will go through your designs to pick an eligible winner. This will take a couple of weeks to process and go through all of the entries, so we'll keep you posted on what show we're going to be announcing the winner on. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, win!
Hi, Debbie here, and I'm really looking forward to my show this Monday at 9 o'clock. We're going to be doing some different things this time. We're going to be adding some papers to your MDF. We're going to be looking at your storage in your craft room and adding some different things this time, some different woods and the usual acrylic, polymer clay and MDF pieces that I know you all love. I look forward to seeing you this Monday at 9 o'clock.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
I can't find that jacket anywhere. Where is that deal wheel jacket? Big P, come on in, come on in.
We've said about that name, not let's use it.
We got to, because we're doing that thing on Monday. It's Simon's Picks on Monday.
Yeah, I'm doing Simon's Picks on Monday.
You Big P on Monday. I can't find the jacket. Have you seen the jacket?
The jacket's gone.
The jacket's going on.
No, the jacket's never been used again.
The jacket is being used again.
Why are you on about Monday anyway?
Because it's Simon's Picks, it's me and you.
You're on Monday.
And I'm on Monday. And we're doing the deal wheel, Simon's Picks, jacket on, Big P. Hashtag Big P. Remember what happened last time?
It's not happening again.
It is happening again,
It's
look.
not
It's happening, look. Deal wheel's ready and everything.
That is not.
You loved it.
I'm guessing 40%. I can't see it, but I'm guessing 40%. It's not happening. I'm not doing this again.
I'm sorry, Simon, but you are. I've told everybody. Monday afternoon, Big P
Not happening.
is back.
I'm not doing this again. No way.
He's back. Big P, the deal wheel, the jacket will come out. I don't know where it is. I'm going to go off to find it now. Wait for me, Big P.
Hello and welcome to the last hour of Sunday and the weekend of bundles.
Yeah.
At Jewellery Maker. You get to watch a lot of the show again after 10 o'clock. So, you know, stay tuned and also look back from 9 o'clock. I'm Michael Wolfe. I'm usually a tech op and floor manager at Jewellery Maker on the morning show. But you know what? I do I stumble over my words and I do some presenting every now and again when the need be. What's going on? See, the morning show, the wheels fall off round about 20 past 12.
Yeah.
So it looks like...
We're just 20 minutes early.
I think Danny was like helping me along and then I just completely messed it up.
No,
But what we have for
it's
you now, just to make it up to you, Jewellery Makers, is some smashing shibori.
Yeah.
Absolutely, really, really nice. It's so good that we make it an even better deal for you guys. This is going to be a star buy. I forgot what I said now. I don't even remember.
No. Oh, I was...
I forgot what I said now. I can't do it. The mystery box song's in my head now. So you know the mystery box song. Everyone at home sing along to the mystery box song. I'm Michael J. Wolfe. I'm not Michael J. Fox. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's great. I'll show you later. I won't show you later. So we have shibori now. You know, we need 20 minutes after 9 o'clock. We've got some really, really cool shibori. Now, Katie, can you please explain to the beautiful people at home what shibori actually is?
Shibori ribbon, or shibori, is actually, it's literally just... It's a dyed process. It's a dyeing process of the ribbon. And what they do is they cut the ribbon on the bias, which is at a 45-degree angle, which then gives the fabric, any fabric, will give it a little bit of elasticity, like so. And as you can see, throughout the shibori ribbon, you've got folds in there. And what they do is they literally just pop the fabric into the dye, and this is how you get like a tie dye is probably the best way to explain it, effect. And obviously it's going to capture different parts of the fabric. So
they look like beautiful brush strokes, don't they?
They certainly do. So as you can see, you're kind of ombreing from one colour to the next, and then as you would, you could then sew onto your backing fabric, and then inside all of these kind of creases here, you could then put in, if you wanted to, your seed beads. So then you can then sew into your seed beads there. If you've got a cabochon, you can glue on a cabochon. I've actually ironed this out flat to take all of the creases out, and then created flowers and popped them onto fasteners.
Obviously you'd have more material to work with as well, then, wouldn't you?
Definitely. It kind of goes out to probably, I'd say, about 6 inches wide.
Yeah.
If you do it, and when I did it with my hair straighteners on the coolest setting. So you just literally just run it through your hair straighteners and it'll just flatten it out. And I just did a running stitch and created a big flower for a fascinator. So these type of things are really, really fantastic.
Now, shibori is a silk, right?
Yes, it is a silk, yeah.
And if you look at some of Katie's makes, and also guest designer Linda, And Sheila dabbles, doesn't she? She dabbles as well.
Yeah.
And they make some really... It's as if the shibori actually dominates and actually takes over the piece, i.e. like if you start the shibori process and it actually dominates what it's going to look like.
It can kind of, you know, like sometimes we say, oh, the gemstones spoke to us and told us what type of designs to do. This, in the same way, kind of influences your designs, and it'll help you, and it'll basically say, this is the way I want to go, and this is the way you're going to go.
Yeah, I really enjoy the fluidity of it.
Yeah.
The fluidity of colour. Yeah, it's definitely something that can really inspire jewellery making massively.
Yeah.
So, because I can imagine it kind of going around the piece and accentuating like cabochons, and maybe going around with seed beads, especially these gold seed beads, again, the 24 karat gold ones we had, with the blue, the deeper blue colour there. The code for this is SCXE38. Now, we don't see shibori, we do see shibori here at Jewellery Maker, but it doesn't come as often as I know that you guest designers would like, so I'm sure that it's the same for you as well. But one thing that I can see with shibori is brooches.
Yeah.
I can really see that as especially with backing fabric, and you have a brooch pin as well.
Yeah.
That'll work kind of really well.
Yeah.
KT Brooch Reed. Is that what you're known as?
I don't know.
I think you are.
am now.
Yeah. So again, if you look at the graphics, what is it? Can you show that?
Oh yeah, I can never say it.
Just say it. Just say it, then it's done.
It's a Steve's Super Saver bundle.
It's great. It's a blue shibori deal. Say it again. You're going to say it all. Say it right.
Steve's Super Saver bundle.
Steve's Super Shibori Saver Super bundle. It's a blue shibori deal. That's not our shibori price. You've got pale mints.
Really?
Wow. How much a yard is that? £3.31 per yard.
Yeah,
You've got your pale mint, you've got Aurora Borealis Shibori, and you've got your steam cloud as well. So this one will be your pale mint. Yeah?
Yeah, and I'd
and
say
then
that
you'll have the Aurora Borealis, which will be the bluey green one.
Yeah.
As you can see there. And also then you'll also have your steam cloud. That's interesting, isn't it? SCXE 38 is a price. Everyone's coming in for this. You know, I know that I do need to kind of learn how to kind of like sell things like this a lot more, but everyone is going crazy for this shibori.
Yeah.
It's an amazing deal for £9.95. And again, we don't see this very often at all whatsoever. It's SCXC 38. What was that, sorry?
Well, I would say a half a yard would make up 2 cuff-style bracelets.
Yeah.
So in half, and then you've got yourself 2 cuff-style bracelets. If you wanted to, you could use half a yard for a full-on, if you wanted to do statement bib-style necklace, without a doubt. But that's really good because I know I've paid $6.95 each for one of those.
Really?
So, yeah.
So we've got some buyers here. We've got Debbie, we've got Olwen from County Durham, Collector from Staffordshire, Lynn from Surrey, Collector in Kent, Sharon from Argyll and Bute, Mikey B, how you doing in West Yorkshire, Philippa from Bristol, Danielle from Yorkshire, Melissa, Collector, Penelope, and Jurate, you just bought 2. You've just come in to buy 2. Well done to all of you. It's £9.95. We've got 15 now in baskets. Just check out.
Yeah.
Because how many do we have left, Annie?
That's a really good deal.
Quantity. We've got 20 left. Yeah. So if everyone checks out, we've got enough. We'll have 5 left. That'd be great. Unless someone who's already purchased just thinks, you know what, that's a really good deal. Yeah. We'll check another one out. And then you've got 2 lots of all of these. Now it's your time for your evening Wall of Fame. Here is the Wall of Fame. Usually, for the past good few years, or maybe since Day Dot, we do it in the morning show. But because we want to give you more jewellery makers, we've been taken over by Gems, by Gemporia. We want to try and give you as much more as possible. You've been loyal to us. We want to kind of give you back as much as we possibly can. So you keep on sending in your designs, and we'll keep on showing as many as we can. So Katie, would you like to start?
Yeah, I can kick off.
Okay.
So I've got 802 here, and it says, hi, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. I made these 2 chainmail bracelets, my first ever, after seeing a brilliant demo in one of this week's live shows. I've used copper as it's affordable to practice with and always looks very effective for this type of work. Good luck, everyone. And that's from Mandy in Kent, and I love that. And that's your first ever piece. That's absolutely incredible.
That's the thing about, Fleur always says that if you can do it, if you follow the chainmail recipe or whatever, then everyone's is the same, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's a cool thing about it.
Yeah.
This is really nice as well. Good morning, JM. This week's entry to the Wolfe is a necklace and earring set made from Praserlite I received from you yesterday. The photo, that was really quick. The photo doesn't do it justice. It glows due to the wonderful quality of your faceting. Good luck to all this week, and that's from Eunice from Sheffield. And Eunice, you are number 807. Yay! Oh, and what's that on there? Can you see what that is? That's Rolo chain. We've got Rolo chain coming up in, how long? Half an hour? In 15 minutes. I don't really know the times. Yeah, so we have that coming up in 15 minutes.
Okay, so I've got 804, and this is a lovely seed bead necklace here. It says, I've attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's dragon scale. Oh, it's a bracelet. And good luck for everyone. And that's from Simon. That's amazing.
That's really
I love
cool,
that
that is.
dragon scale. That's absolutely amazing. Good luck.
And here's number 803 from Carol Painter. Hi everyone, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's made from mixed gemstones, all purchased from JM. I hope you like it. Good luck to everyone. Again, Carol Painter. That's really, really nice.
That's
beautiful.
And I have got some really lovely neat wire work here, and it's 806, and it says, hi all, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. A gorgeous onyx cabochon in bare copper with Viking weave necklace. Thanks to everyone at JM, and that's from Denise. Good luck, Denise.
I'm trying to work out what they are there. What do you reckon they are? We might find out in a second.
Yeah.
And this is number 805. Dear JM team, my entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a bracelet I use using smoky quartz chips and shell pearls with gold-plated findings. There we found that. All from JM. I hope you like it. And that's from Anila. Well done, Anila. That's really, really nice. Number 805. So the next entry for the Wall of Fame will be read out tomorrow morning, about 8 a.m, 8:45, something like that. And the draw is on every Wednesday, and the winner receives £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50.
50, yeah.
Credited to their account. It's really cool, yeah. Nice one. So thanks for helping us help you. What's next? Okay, here we go. If you came in earlier on to get the Labradorite or the Tanzanite, or the Moonstone, yeah, then this would be absolutely fantastic to go with it. 11 in stock. It's a smash and grab. Get it while you can. FD NV37, 10 carats of white Moonstone microfaceted rounds, 2mm. You know how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. It's a 38cm strand. You can do it. Just come in and get it. Multi-buy it for this price. Whoa! This will go, if there's 11, surely this is going to go. £6.95p. It's first come, first served. I'm just about to cough, sorry. And there was my cough. You can see some blues in there. You can see, it's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, I love
especially in that recording there with the single light source. Really nice. That's the kind of a daylight simulator that and look at all the facets running off it. How hard it must be. Exactly how hard it must be to get that faceted micro-rilly.
I think it takes about, I remember guest designer Mark saying it takes them about 45 minutes per gemstone.
That's impossible.
To do microfaceting
How?
on there. I mean, we've just taken that down to £6.95.
So yeah, if you came in to get the Tanzanite, if you came in to get the Labradorite.
Yeah.
All together there. FD NV37. 10 carats of white Moonstone, and it's £6.95. Keep coming through for that, and hopefully it will sell out. Get it out of the vault. What do you want? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. One more time, sorry. Oh, there it is. Now, I'm not sure, I don't think we had any zircon on the morning show. I'm not sure about the mid show.
There wasn't any on the mid show.
Okay, so it's the first time we've got zircon today. the oldest of all the gemstones on this planet. We have zircon here. It's 40 carats of it.
Oh, that is
absolutely,
incredible.
again, holding its own on the dark and the light tones. And zircon is it's doubly refractive, meaning that every time light goes into it, it splits into two and comes out twice at you. More refraction than a diamond.
Yeah.
Which is really, really cool. Apparently, it's off the refraction scale as well. So you put this into a refractometer and it can't read it.
Oh, wow.
It's that lustrous. Yeah. It's one thing that stayed in my brain. OTGZ62 is the code for this. It's 40 carats of the oldest gemstone on planet Earth. It's 2x1 to 4x3. How many in stock? 8 in stock. As you know, it's last of stock items at the moment. We're going down to a price here. It's 33% off. It's £19.95 for absolutely amazing zircon from Africa. Absolutely beautiful there. Look at that. Mikey B, how you doing? Hi Michael, I've bought every bundle of shibori this week. Love using it. Love using it. Well done.
Yeah.
Have you took a picture and sent through to the Wall of Fame?
Yeah, I'd love to see a makes on the Wall of Fame.
Well, you may have done, but we don't work every day. But I'm glad. Yay! Mikey B, you're in every single day. We really hope that you enjoy Jewellery Maker. Well, you must do. But get this as well. It's £19.95. The code is OTGZ62. And if you're just about to come in, you just finished work and you're about to watch all the rerun of today, you just come in. Remember, this is the first thing you bought today, you get 2 free strands of genuine gemstones and a free How to Get Started Jewellery Maker DVD.
Yeah.
So if you kind of like channel surfing and you hop onto us, it's like, hello!
Hello!
Most other presenters are a lot more professional than me, so I'm not saying this. So I'm not saying this. This peridot is going very high. VURU07, we've got some peridot here. Again, this is the first time I personally have seen peridot today. Peridot's got that green that is a peridot green, isn't it? There's no green quite like this.
No distinguishing, like mistaking this peridot green. Absolutely.
It's light, it's springy, and we need some more of that at the moment, don't we?
We certainly do.
It's slushy and horrible and rainy and wet outside. We need some of this beautiful, beautiful, happy on the strand. VURU07 is 20 carats of peridot. As you can tell, we're doing lots of microfaceted gemstones in this hour, and this would just like sit beautifully with everything we've done so far. And it's £7.95p. And how many do we have left? 14 left. Hopefully, you guys will take this, snaffle it, and they'll all be gone, and then we'll have more space again. I know they don't take too much space, but with all the packaging, it can get bulky.
Yeah.
VURU07, 20 carats. This is a 30 centimetre strand, actually.
Yeah.
Absolutely huge strand. Whop them in. Whop them in. Great with the beads that we did. What kind of beads are they, Katie?
They are seed beads. And
what kind of seed beads?
They're 24 carat gold plated.
24 carat magic in the air.
Yeah.
That's what's going on here. £7.95 for this. Absolutely first class. Beautiful, summery, springy, and hurtling their way to you.
It's gold, it's gold, it's gold.
Okay. Ooh. Not very often we see that. We've got chalcedony. What shape would you call this? I'm having a good look. Yeah. I'm having a good... Danny said I look troubled, but I'm having a real good look at this. Absolutely lovely. Straight drilled drops. Multicoloured chalcedony. Fastest straight drilled. Oh, they're not really straight though, are they? Oh, straight drilled. I'm making a dog's ear with this, aren't I? DIRU20 is the code to come through for this. It's a 22 centimetre strand. Now, I know that this is from India. One bit of information, I'm sure that chalcedony is found. Is it the national gemstone of Germany or something like that? I could be wrong. I'm sure you find it in Germany. It's 50 carats of multicolour chalcedony. Really, really interesting. It kind of really draws the eye along the strand.
Do you know what, those facets are so subtle, but they really do have an impact, don't they?
Yeah, they're kind of, they're really soft faceted, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really interesting. What would you do with this, Katie?
I think I would use these and just have them as earrings. So if you're like doing your craft fairs and things like that, this is going to be this is just going to be a nice, easy, quick make.
Okay.
You know, and you can pair these up. Even if you wanted to kind of put the pink one with the blue one, you know, asymmetry again is very, very on trend. So why not, you know, or even just sell them as singles.
You've hit the nail on the head there massively. Yeah. Pop it on a headpin strand. Yeah. That's it, isn't it? £7.95 is the price you are paying this evening. That was like an English version of Terry Wogan. Yep, and you pay your 1p&p. So you know what? I know a lot of you have been here since 8 o'clock and you paid £3.95 and you probably spent money. So well done. Well done to us for giving that opportunity to you. Yeah. DIRU20 is the price. It's not a price. What kind of price is that? That's DIRU20, please. I'm definitely getting delirious now.
No, you're not.
I've been here since...
Yeah.
7:15. Where are we going? Okay, 16. Oh, yes.
Ooh.
Oh, yes. I always think strands like this, straight away I think of christening. Christening kind of jewellery.
Oh, right.
Just for young kids. Oh, yeah, christening for young kids. Yeah, it makes sense. It reminds me of like rose-tinted colours. You know, like when you kind of like look back fondly. Look back fondly colours they're like. What do you do with these?
Well, I actually think that for me they look like, you know, just before dusk you've got the purples and the pinks in the sky, the sun's going down. It just reminds me of that, just literally just before dusk, before the sun disappears. This is what colours are in the sky to me. So I'd probably create a suite of jewellery with this and call it Dusk.
Well, that rolled off the tongue, didn't it?
You're delirious.
But you are right. I like how the light enters this gemstone and it just kind of glows from the inside, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It takes light throughout the entirety of the gemstone. The code is DECI65. It's 265 carats of amethyst, green fluorite and lemon quartz and rose quartz. £9.95 is the price. It's a 38 centimetre strand, which is a good old Jewellery Maker strand, massively so. And you got your pinks, you got your greens, you got your lemons as well, you got your purples. Sorry? Flower girls, yeah, that'd be really nice for flower girls actually. Yeah,
just wedding season.
It's quite an innocent colour, isn't it? Lots of innocent pastel colours. I really like this strand. It's really nice. I mean, obviously, you know, this is something that I personally wouldn't wear. But it's a happy strand. Yeah. I mean, don't mind me. There you go. Twist it with that. Have a little gander. What are they, Danny? Yes, beryl. Pop it with the beryl there, really nice.
Yeah.
Maybe have one of those on in the centre and two of those either side.
Yeah, definitely.
It's the same kind of like timbre of colour, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Same ilk. That's really, really nice. That is. That's so happy. We need some more of that. We need some of that so much. We're doing the beryl then. Okay. Hello. 12 of these in stock. Beryl always kind of like it's usually on and gone. It's such a soft, innocent, happy kind of gemstone. Beryls. Do you know your beryls?
Yeah, you've got morganite.
Yeah. Hang on.
Aquamarine.
Hang on. So, morganite.
Yeah. Aquamarine.
Aquamarine.
Heliodor.
Which one's that? That one. Yeah. Heliodor. Yeah.
And then the green is related to isn't it emerald?
Yeah. Emerald as well.
Yeah.
They're really nice. This is a real It's a nice kind of strand to hold as well. They're really soft in your hand, and again, they just kind of calm you down.
Yeah.
Really nice, cold to the touch. Have a feel.
Very nice.
Now, how do you feel? Relaxed.
I feel very relaxed.
That's exactly what they're supposed to do. Yes, Jewellery Maker's prices tonight are incredible, and this strand will be no different. What was that, sorry? Ooh. This is going to be better than half price. JFKY06 for 190 carats of multicoloured beryl, plain rondelles, 5x8.
That is
12 in stock, 10 pence a carat. Let's count the strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'd say about 40, 45. I've gone halfway, so about 45. Are you ready for this? For £19.95, it is 44 pence a gemstone.
Yeah.
And they're spread out nice and evenly as well. So you've got kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, maybe 17 morganites, and let's say you're probably going to get the same again in your emeralds, etc. JFKY06 is your price for this. It's £19, it's 95 pence. It's a Jewellery Maker price, and it is going to go, honestly. We saw it in one of those Wall of Fame entries. I've showed you with a few things. It's a kind of chain you can use it's a workhorse for jewellery makers. It's your next star buy. Is there really? Okay, if you want this, please don't hesitate. Don't wait. We only have we have 12 in stock. Now, can I have your hand, please? This feels. Hang on. What's this? Feel this.
Oh wow, it's really, really fluid, it's soft.
Straight away. And this is the thing, when you have these products and you have your gemstones and stuff like that, because that feels nice, surely you're going to want to emulate that in your jewellery. You want that feel. For me, if I was making jewellery, I'd be like, okay, I want that, what I'm feeling now. And you can, because we've got some Rolo chain here, and it's so fine, and it's so luxurious, and it's all sterling silver. Now, how much do you get of this, Danny? You get 5 metres of it. You can use as much as you want. You can use as little as you want. But I love that idea of having. I mean, here there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm just going to say 10. There's probably a few more. 10, maybe in little 2 centimetre lengths, flowing just down to your neck. Imagine just getting kind of like a little tingle on your neck from this every now and again. Just that feel of sterling silver, and it's so soft. It's amazing how we can actually make things like this.
I know, it is incredible. It really, really is.
Where was this made, Danny? Italian made? Well, there it is, it's Italian made. Absolutely perfect. It's amazing how we can take a precious metal and how we can make those links and make it feel. If only there was touch of vision. If only that was a thing. Oh yeah, there'll be something like that. Okay, do you want to do it again? Come on. It does feel ridiculous, doesn't it? Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, it's. You can feel the quality of it as well. It's just absolutely incredible.
I'd want to use. It's not very often, Danny, that you, recently. We've stopped at the moment. We stopped doing we get like bobbins of chain. We don't do that anymore. We haven't done that for a long, long time. Do you remember the bobbins of chain we did? It's not very often. I know that we have done over the past few weeks. We've done chain like this, but all in all, it's it's a luxury. And technically, yeah, 5 metres of chain. If you think how many necklaces you can get out of that.
Yeah.
I can't really do the math on that because I'm not really. Is it like a 16? Say the average necklace is around about 18 inches. 18 inches is hang on. So it's 30 plus another 6. That's 45 centimetres. One chain. 20. Yeah. 2 and a bit per metre, so we're talking about, like 10 necklaces. And that's in one...
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's in one order from Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, that's...
The code is HXIL92. It's Rolo chain. Sorry. Yeah. If you think certain places on the high street, you get dainty chain because some people want that kind of chain. But if that's kind of the in thing, and if that's what people want, then people pay through the nose for it.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that. If people are going to buy something, they're going to like put the cost on, aren't they? Okay. Almost half the stock's gone now. Remember, we started with 11. Obviously, you haven't, you think to yourself, do I want to get this for my jewellery? But, Katie, why would you want this in your stash? What would it aid you when it comes to jewellery making?
Well, like you say, you can use it for necklaces, you could use it for extender chains. Now, when I say extender chains, you can literally just pop some 0.25 sterling silver wire just through the end, do a wrap loop and add on a jump ring, and you could then put that to one side of your already existing necklace and then do the same on the other side. So then you could then kind of make your necklace a little bit longer. If you wanted to create like the waterfall style earrings that we were talking about earlier on.
That's what I've got in my head.
Yeah,
that's all I can think of.
With the neon apatite or any of our drop gemstones. This is the sort of thing that you could do that with, and again just doing your wrap loops with the 0.25 wire, because you're going to need quite a small gauge wire to go through this, but it will go through, and just absolutely fantastic. And this just creates a nice feature and texture to your jewellery, and it's a great thing to have in your stash, absolutely. And because it's sterling silver, it's just going to take your designs up a notch as well.
I completely agree, and I think £49.95p is a great price for it already, and it's worth every single penny of that. But we're going down, we're taking everything off we can. It's £39.95. £8 a metre. Now, we've sold metre bobbins in the past, and I know for a fact they've gone to like £19.95, £24.95p. But you know what? It's a bulk buy. You're buying 5 metres of that, £39.95. It's 9.5 grand. And remember, it's Italian made and world renowned for their... I mean, I think the Italians, they make the machines, don't they, sometimes, and they send them to places like Japan and other countries like that, because they have the skill and have the know-how and ingenuity to actually make it. Now, we've got... OK, another person just checked out there. Text message from Janet from County. Hi, lovely team. That's us. Just wanted to say thank you for all the deals. It's Danny's pleasure. Yeah. My bank account might disagree, but I'm loving it. Janet from County Down. You're completely welcome. And that's why we're here. That's the only reason that we're on television now, coming through to your rooms. It's the only reason. There's no other reason for it. It's to give you what you want, and you keep coming back for more. So we'll just we'll be here. If everyone checks out now, it sells out, and I'll be so happy. Especially it's 25.2, and I thought the wheels fell off about 10 minutes ago. I've kind of centred again now. But remember, the code is HXIL92, and remember, this is a working piece of jewellery making material, isn't it? Jewellery making working material. This is what. The average person's not going to go out and buy this.
But it's sterling silver as well. That's what you know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just very, very important that you can have sterling silver in your crafty stash. Definitely.
In your crafty stash.
Yes.
£39.95. Hopefully, if everyone checks out, it will sell out. So it's kind of a fight on the phone lines for the last how many? For the last 3. HXIL92. thank you so much for everyone who's came through for that. I'm really happy that you've got that, honestly.
Yeah.
Honestly. Yes. Oh. I just need a little drink.
That's all right.
Earlier on, you mentioned a turquoise earlier on today. Was it for the Chrysler Cola? Whereabouts is this turquoise from? From Mexico? Yeah, I think you mentioned Mexican turquoise earlier on, didn't you? This is really, really...
That is sensational.
This is like looking at the actual sky in a gemstone with like a hazy, with haze on it. It's this is a punch of blue turquoise light. It's as if it's grabbing all the light and just taking it. The contrast on that. The contrast on this is bumped up to maximum, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh my word. That is absolutely sensational. That is incredible.
This is just warranting a bit of calm, isn't it?
It certainly
Absolutely.
is.
And the cuts, how do they describe it? Faceted barrels. Now, it's the kind of cut, I think you'd only use one wherever you'd use it. You'd use one on a slider bracelet, possibly. Maybe, you know, I know that these are quite rich for the kind of blue here, but you could kind of like, that'd be really nice, really nice pops of colour in between. Even though you do actually have, is that turquoise?
I was going to say,
are they turquoise spacers, Danny? Do you know?
Between.
Turquoise spacers. Yeah, it looks like turquoise spacers, and they look, about 2 mil, and you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them, which is really, really nice. We see a lot of turquoise here on Jewellery Maker, and I think in like the community of the crafting community and the Jewellery Maker community, people must know that you get quality here. We get Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Yeah. We get turquoise from, well, just over the USA. Where else do we get turquoise from, Danny? I'll put him on the spot now.
Africa?
Yes, we get African as well. But we are used to those more turquoisey kind of colours. This is kind of...
This is like Tiffany box colour, isn't it? It's that colour, and it just... The cut, the faceting, the cut, everything is just...
This will be more of a considered purchase for you, Jewellery Makers, The code is EYNF82. And so, these are, the middle one there is 19 by 10. That's a big piece of turquoise. If you think about the rounds we do, you can do 10 mil rounds, 12 mil rounds. From there to there, it's 19 millimetres. That's a huge amount. Huge amount. How would you get the most out of that piece there? How would you get the most out of that piece?
The most out of that piece there? Well, actually, just having it the way that you've got it there, like you say, pop it onto a slider bracelet. I think something like that, because it will rotate as you're moving your wrist and things like that. So you'll be able to see the full kind of 360 of that as well. Absolutely sensational.
This is I've never seen anything like this at all. But it is turquoise. It's crazy, isn't it? We're used to like more of a darker turquoise. But you see that, you think that's a turquoise colour. It's not our price. £199.95. That's the price it's been to before. Danny, in my ear, I've got an idea, he says. What are you doing by it? What are you doing? We've done some amazing blue gemstones today at Jewellery Maker. £110. Now, it's 110 carats. I'd never have clicked onto that. It's £1 a carat. It's £1 of carat. And you know what? It's sometimes when we kind of have these looks of like shock, even at gemstone strands at this price, it's because we know how much they've been to before. Working in this business as well, we are always in contact with different gemstones like this. We have gemstone buyers come in and they say, this is that much, this is that much. We know how much gemstones cost, as a business. And when you're in the back and you're in production, you have these people coming through and you get a sense. And the size of these gemstones, the size of them, again, it's 19 millimetres. Yeah. I've never seen a piece of turquoise that length ever in my life. Here at Jewellery Maker, maybe on TV or something. Well done. We've got Dee, we've got Lucy, Sally, and Jane as well from County Antrim. So well done to all of you. A little bit of opal, very nice. Now this is obviously on the other end of the spectrum. If you want the colour but you don't want the price tag, all you have to do is put JMRU91 into Jewellery Maker website, or click on the link that's probably, where are they? That way. Click the link there, or the link down there, and these will pop up. It's 65 carats, and these are from Peru. If you think this is a piece of Peru in my hands now, and look at them pop on that dark colour. Again, oh, Danny wants me to prove it. I feel like I have to say them now, otherwise he might feel bad. Again, this is sucking out every single piece of light, and he's just displaying them. Absolutely beautiful.
Well, if you wanted to prove it, you could always get your certificate of authenticity, for 25 pence.
You can for 25 pence on everything we've done tonight. You can. What happens is you get a link. You get the link anyway. Yeah, and you get like a paper one come through the door. It's £24 and 95 pence. Again, as it should be. We're going to £12. Less than 10 available. Remember, it's 65 carats Peruvian opal. They're plain rounds, and it's 18 centimetre strand. £12. Just buy it. Just buy it. If anyone wanted the chain, there's only one of those left. So well done to everyone coming through for that. How many in baskets, Danny? There's 4 in baskets. So it's a fair fight.
Yeah.
It's the first one to check it out. Gets it. It's as simple as that. It's no more complicated than that, is it? You check it out, you want it, you
not
get
at
it.
all.
Sorry? Hang on. Cool, blimey, Gavna.
Gosh.
Oh, these
aren't shy, are they?
Big session today. Got some rose quartz, and they are big. Look at that. Whoa, that is cold. I get really hot really easily, so having cold gemstones would really calm me down. That's why the whole studio is really cold.
Freezing.
I'm in charge in here. I'm so sorry. If it was that bad,
no,
is that the reason? That can't be the reason. Is that the reason? Oh no. We'll work it out in time to come. Yes, these are 16. They start to be sniffed at 16mm strand of rose quartz. The code is USKY64. Now, how much?
What?
How much?
£9.95.
There's 2 of us here, you know. You can say the price. You can butt in.
No, I don't like buttoning.
Do you not?
No.
Oh.
I'll let you do that.
Oh,
yeah. Anyway.
650 carats. Really nice, yeah. Danny mentioned the amethyst we had in the last hour, maybe. Yes, go really nice with those. Real nice weighty piece. I like the gemstones we've done today, apart from the agates. They're quite dainty.
Yes,
these are like big statement pieces of gemstone.
Yeah, these are individual pendants for me.
Yes, massively so, yeah. Oh, headpin. I said headpin for no reason then. I said head. I had nothing to say, so something came out. Sorry? Unplanned, star by. Our director's a bit mad. Either my second or third favourite gemstone is tanzanite, and I don't think I knew about it before I started Jewellery Maker, and then to find out that Jewellery Maker, you know, you got your big four.
Yeah.
Your big four. You hear big four.
Big four, yeah.
And Jewellery Maker has extended it to the big five, the fifth being tanzanite. It's interesting, and over the years, the tanzanite we've had has got so much better, and the colour. And when I first started about 4 years ago, you'd get really nice strands with 1 or 2 nice ones in it, or 3 or 4. But the strands that we do now, the strand that we did earlier on today, that we only have one of maybe. Did we have one? We had one of it, and I think it sold. I think there was a few people trying to get that. And how much was that one, Danny? Sorry. Okay. And how much is this one going to? Okay. Okay. Now this one here, it again, think of the tanzanite colour in your head and open your eyes and have a look at this. Tanzanite is the kind, because it's a kind of gemstone that works so well on skin. I'd say nearly every skin tone.
Yeah.
Most skin tones, though we don't kind of see it as purple, have like a purple kind of like undertone, purple and pink. Now, the undertones in tanzanite are the same. It's purple, and if you're very, very lucky, you can get your pink tones as well. That's why it works, and that's why it pops. You've got 70 carats of your tanzanite here, and it's a one locational. I did look for the moment. I know exactly, not really juicy, bulbous pieces of tanzanite. And when you get a good tanzanite, and I've noticed that working on cameras, when you get a good tanzanite, it looks bulbous, and it looks like it's fit to burst with colour.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look at this here.
Oh.
To be fair, I mean, that doesn't do it just. It's an amazing recording, but when it's on the skin, it's fit to explode.
Yeah.
And that's what I love about tanzanite. And you know, you can't. Well, I can't mince my words. I always do. You can't mince your words with it. It's a simple fact. It's a beautiful gemstone. It's a beautiful colour of blue. The code is LXNV56, and there's less than 10. And it's is it what? Was I supposed to? Oh, Leah. I'm not going to. Really? Well, I'll put that disclaimer in it. Danny thinks it could be the biggest saving. No, the second biggest. They didn't hear the first time. The second biggest saving of the night. We've done a lot of really nice blue gemstones this evening, haven't we? They have taken over most of the evening. Again, with all these. Sorry. With all these. That piece of jewellery there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's it, isn't it?
Stunning.
I feel like we can do this, and then we can go home 5 minutes early. This is it. And unfortunately, only 10, is it 10? Only 10 of you will be, well, it could be more, it could be less if you multi-buy. You won't find a tanzanite on our website at the moment with the carat weight we've got here. And if you look at it, I'm just looking deep into it now. So Michelle's checked out at £134 and 94 pence. Well done. And like Michelle, all you have to do that, I'm trying to give them some public service announcement here. It's a fab fabe. I can't do it. It's just, what is it?
Steve's Super Saver deal.
Are you ready for this? £85 saving. Just have a look. Have a look. There's 7 of these left now. Honestly, if you like tanzanite, if you have the money to spend, please come through for this. This is like one of the last deals of the day. LXNV56. It's 70 carats of tanzanite. 3x2 to 7x4. They look fit to explode with colour. Imagine having that on 70 pence a carat. I just threw that in there. So at the end of a sentence. Would you imagine just this pop of colour? I mean, okay, again, you've got one piece of jewellery to make with this. You can't have all of it. Well, what would you do with it?
I'd intersperse
If your life
this.
depended on it and you had to make the best piece of jewellery ever with tanzanite.
I'd intersperse it with pearls. So we had that pearl bundle earlier on.
Yes.
With the silk and then the pearls sold out. Yeah, and the clasp as well, and I'd put that in with that.
We've got 5 left now. This weekend we've got like a pearl. Next weekend we've got like a pearl kind of showcase or something. Is it a pearl weekend? Lots of pearls coming up. Buy this in anticipation of that weekend.
Yeah.
Why not? This is absolutely... We've got a collector in Cumbria, collector in London. We've also got a collector in Manchester. Lucy, Ashley, ready to check out. What are you going to do? What are you going to do with that? That is... I don't know if you have favourites. That's probably on par with the top 3 of the night. Top 3, all on a par. I can't really choose. We had the aquamarine.
Yeah.
And the sea beads. That's it for me. That's it for me this evening.
Yeah.
I am done. If I had a mic, I could drop myself, couldn't I? And I have done. Look at that. That's this price. Now, can you tell everyone at home what these are again?
Oh, they're 24 carat gold plated
24 carat gold plated spacer beads, and they're 8/0 in size. These are absolutely incredible. I'll show you the full ones. Absolutely incredible. Now, how many did we start with, Danny? Okay, we had 90. We've sold over half of them. And how many are in baskets still? Are they just... Okay, so there's over 28 in baskets. I can't really name call because it's not coming up. Straight away, collecting Cheshire, you just checked out. And the price, if we can remember, was £37.95p. Again, Leah, can you... show the stills again, just for people who just actually got in, got in from work. SGXE28 is the price for this. That's one example there, and we found out you have plenty of sea beads to actually mimic this design here. Beautiful Eastern, Asian-inspired, beautiful jewellery here. And the next one, there it is as well. And I was online literally for about 5 minutes having a look today. I looked at these and I thought, imagine these, all of these, as many as you can in one piece of jewellery. And again, anything you actually make and you sell online or you sell in a craft stall, you can actually put 24 carat plated.
Yeah.
And that really, I mean, it's up to you. The price, £37.95, it is a bit more than you usually pay for an 8/0 sea bead, but it is 24 carat gold. But if you think, in the whole grand scheme of things, it's not a crazy price, is it?
No.
For 2,100, you could bump your price up a certain percentage. But you know what? Pass on those savings.
Yeah.
Pass on the savings and you'll sell, well, hopefully you'd sell more.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. It's Steve's Super Saver Bundle, 2,100 beadsmiths, and they're 8/0 in size, 24 carat. Thank you so much. And we have, where is it? Shibori Bundle. Quickly put this in. This with a humdinger. Absolutely, you were on this. Mikey B was on this massively. It is your blue-inspired Shibori SCXC38. Oh, look at that. Absolutely. You can drop your mic now. Oh my, look at all this. Look at all this. £9.95. Just multi-buy it. We don't have many left. How many do we have left? About 15 left. We've got 5 in baskets. Oh no, we haven't. We've got 18 baskets. Sue, Samina, Samantha, Sarah, Lynn, Lorraine, Collector and Jean. All you have to do is go ahead and check out finish off the show check out the beads, check out the shibori, check out the tanzanite, check out the beryl, check out the seraphonite, check out the moonstone. Yeah. The moonstone was amazing. Go back to JewelleryMaker.com, see what we've done over the whole day. Check out the lapis, check out the labradorite, check out aquamarine, someone stopped me, check out the agate. Thank you so much for I didn't give you a hug earlier on. Thank you so much for helping me out. You know what? And again, Vicky, you know, I hope your throat gets better. I will see you literally like in a few minutes.
You'll be able to say hello to yourself.
So I know, yeah. I'm saying hi, Mike. How you doing? Hi, Ollie. I don't know who's on with us. Hi, Tom, as well.
Yeah.
I will see you soon. I hope I can do some more presenting. I will be with you tomorrow on the morning show. See you very, very soon. Goodbye.
Bye.
Well, here at Jewellery Maker, we are delighted to welcome Elizabeth back. Elizabeth, we can't wait till Tuesday, another fabulous show.
I'm really looking forward to the show. We've got some exciting product again this time.
Now, I just heard from a little birdie that our gentium is actually more environmentally friendly than sterling silver.
It is, because you need less chemicals in the processing, and all the materials that we use for cleaning and polishing are much greener. Our pickle can be washed down the sink without any problems. And unlike a lot of sterling in production, you don't need to plate it. So again, less chemicals involved.
Fantastic. Now, the things that you are bringing, the gorgeous designs on Tuesday, are ideal for Mother's Day. So, Jewellery Makers, if you're looking for that ideal Mother's Day gift, I think Elizabeth may just have you covered.
We have hearts and flowers. Absolutely perfect for mothers.
And me, I want to steal them all. So make sure you tune in on Tuesday morning with Elizabeth and our gentium.
Hi, Debbie here, and I'm really looking forward to my show this Monday at 9 o'clock. We're going to be doing some different things this time. We're going to be adding some papers to your MDF. We're going to be looking at your storage and your craft room.